Come here.
Cool thing is too, if we do it, we'll get a good skin for the ray gun.
Oh, nice. Yes. I do that.
The Terminus one is gnarly. Oh, okay. Key thing, when we're trying to do the steps, like certain steps, I'll tell you guys when. Like, we need to leave at least one zombie. Like, we can't go into the next round with
For sure.
running at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta be
Eventually
smart.
Yeah. Eventually, the zombie will die after a duration, but
Okay.
as long as we keep one alive for like a couple minutes and do what we need to do, we'll be fine. Juggernog, stamina, quick revive. Very most important.
Yes. What's up, Mikey? JB? Mojig? What up, homie? Guys, we're about to play some zombies. Oh, there.
Shep, you just joined us.
Come here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just, chilling, man. It's election night. How's everybody doing today? Zombies? I've only played Liberty, mostly. The other one, I played it like twice. Once or twice. Natasha! What's going on? What up, Adam? What's up, Eddie? Go, lobby, go. What's going on, guys? Tyler. It's 10 o'clock. Get some states coming in. I'm doing great. Doing great today. How are you? Utah. What's up, Ruben? Here's a question. How do they call Utah for Trump? There. It's like no reports. 0%. It's so weird how these companies do it. Like there was another one. Oh, Kansas City flipped. That was blue.
Maybe they do it like based on the states, like just based like
Yeah,
political stance, maybe.
maybe.
Like if they're like, oh, if Utah's like red genuine
Like I was looking earlier.
English.
There was a state that was the majority of the votes were for Kamala, but it was still called for Trump.
What the fuck?
It was so weird. Oh shit, Oregon is red.
That's a first.
Who do I vote for? Doesn't matter. What's up, Lunar? What up, Liz? You're running zombies? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna try the Easter egg tonight. Get your eye injection tonight? Oof. How you feeling, Jamie? They got PA red right now. It's big for the red. We're doing some zombies. We're gonna try to do the Easter egg. Yes. Get a laser in the same eye. Jesus. Rule the country.
Yo,
Oh. Whatever, bro.
just getting.
I'm live right now.
Okay. No, I was just updating broadcast. It was giving me some shit.
Gotcha. Woods 2024. Wait, who's Woods? First I got donate. You're only 10. That's alright, dude. Just sit back and watch. Get that like, get that subscribe.
Operators here.
Woods from COD. Gotcha. Yeah. You're right. Sergeant Woods. Comic Calls guy? Got a planet? Whoa. So, Shep, we're gonna do the Easter egg tonight? Like the main one? Bro looks crippled. I am crippled. Fuck. What up, Mike? Black Ops 6 isn't that good? I think it is.
What a outstanding observation of obviousness.
Right?
It's almost like some people like different things.
It's crazy. I did get a haircut. I did.
I guess I can maybe just like. So I got the X74 to max level, but obviously not all the camos.
Yeah,
Would you probably move on to a different weapon?
that's what I do. Well, use it for this. We're about to do the Easter egg,
Yeah.
so like, you're gonna need a decent weapon.
Okay, let me check something real quick.
What's up? Kuwawi? What? That's a wild name. A head shiny. Thank you.
Is it? Is it
Okay.
any? Is it only suppressor for the
Yes.
stuff, or any of the other muzzles?
It's only suppressors. Kuwaware. I got you. Makes sense though. Oh, how's it red? Yeah. Shorter, faster? I get it. So yeah, with this Easter egg, gotta leave a few, like, alive.
Yeah.
So, Pickle knows what to do. Just follow him.
I've been studying the laws of ancient magic all day to prepare for this very moment.
Alright, I'm just fixing the gun real quick.
Let's go. Black Ops 6 is dope. I just like zombies. I'm not a multiplayer guy.
I was gonna do the fucking Tonto, but I thought about it. I'm just gonna do the AK because I need the camos on it anyway. And it's a good
Okay.
gun for this.
I'm doing a PP9. Take care, ho.
Research on it.
Hell yeah, man. Give Asperger's? Gotcha. That's cool, Kyle. Get some edits. Thoughts on election? It's still early, man. We were just looking at the map. Still early. Think we already know. California, Washington. Come on, Kara's gonna take it, so she's gonna catch up pretty quick.
All right, just to give
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
just to give everybody like
Yep.
an idea, right? So in order to complete the main story Easter egg, we have to do the other ones, like the bowling alley thing. We have
Yep.
to do that. We have to do the Wonder Weapon one, and then that'll activate the main story
Okay.
Easter egg.
Let's do it.
And it doesn't matter like how long it takes us to do it, but it is very
Obviously,
imperative,
lower better.
difficulty wise,
Yeah.
that we get it at least everything done by round 14, and then we in theory we should be set up perfectly, because by round 14 that's when we can loot up,
Who am I voting
get all
for?
the perks we need.
I already voted. I don't speak about my politics, my political stance. But just so, I voted. Everybody should.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. Population? Well, less than yesterday. So glad to be back at the hell,
I got the first
one piece.
shoes.
I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats.
We
Help
gotta
me
go
save
to
this
the
town.
comic store, I believe, next.
I just need to know what we're doing next.
Comic shop.
Open comic shop next?
Yeah,
It's double points up top.
I got.
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for last seen in town. Locating and extracting them is now your top priority.
And at the same time, we also need to get the bank vault combo while we do this.
I got another shoe.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Comics without me.
Join the physics.
I'd better be a bestseller.
Nice enough guy.
What's in here? Pig. Pickle.
Look up in the ceiling.
Yeah.
In the middle. So we need the Wonder Weapon to get that,
Yep.
and 2 more items. So that's the big combo too. Most of this is the middle. correctly, the faucet is up here, right?
Yes. It's this way.
Marking target location. Came here yet? Well,
I don't got
you
enough.
had to show up. I'm glad it was you.
I can get it. That fence?
Yes.
I got the faucet. I got 2 pairs of shoes. I don't know where the other ones are.
One's in the
Bowling alley, right?
this building across from the bowling alley.
Oh, yeah. One's up here. At the
Graveyard.
graveyard and this little hut. Got that.
So you got those shoes in that zombie window?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Where we going now?
Ooh, let's get the bank combo. Okay, half. For the bank.
We gotta get to the bowling alley.
4006.
I'm going to open it. I'm opening the bowling alley.
Yeah, 40.
Shoes on top of the coffin. 400642.
I got it.
Careful.
40,
06.
06, 42.
Yes.
Hey,
Alright.
in here. I got the faucet.
Alright, let's do that glitch.
Cover me.
Gonna attract some attention. Keep the
Yeah,
hot
me
zone
too. I got one as well. I'll use a second. If shit really goes south.
One ugly bug AIA.
Ready, Abby?
I gotta use it. I'll get that.
Perfect.
Through my decoy.
Beautiful, beautiful. You got it.
Nice.
Can I look who's winning? After this. We gotta go this way. Oh. We gotta get an angler. Can you craft one?
I think it's 1250. I only have
1250.
900.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 550. I don't know.
Wait for half the church.
Alright, I'll get the rest of it.
I'm gonna go get the shoes. Yeah, we're trying to do the Easter egg. Hey! You guys hear?
Alright,
Okay.
hit the bowling alley.
Yep.
Yep.
Get this. I missed again. Holy shit, I suck.
Wait, did we fuck up?
God, I miss. Do they put more zombies than before?
Look at the manglers cheering. So funny.
It is funny. Yo, Dapper! Appreciate the $2.
After this, we go make the wonder weapon.
We need the regular arm.
Yeah.
Are you fucker? I'll take second.
Ooh, I got speedy cola. Let's go.
Oh yeah, my
I got
fingers
an
are already
R60.
twitching.
I got a light machine gun. Whatever. Hi, manglers.
What's up, Sydney? I don't think we get our first Mangler till round 11. So we gotta craft it.
Yeah.
Keep the bullet. It's on me.
What is it, 1250?
Did we kill the Graveskeeper? I don't think we did.
Not yet. It's usually like early or before the round, and right when it ends.
I paid for half the gate that leads to the shed.
200 points? I did not know that. That'd be kinda cool. Hey, bitch.
I can craft the mangler arm.
Okay. Let's leave a couple of. Let's leave a couple alive.
Groundskeeper, got the key.
That must have been Dennis.
Beautiful.
Let's
Church
leave this one
groundskeeper.
alive.
Good guy.
This way. Shut.
Seems reluctant to
Yep,
stick around
under the
here,
shed.
though. Wonder what the key's for.
I'm gonna get the mangler arm.
Yes.
All right, Ripple. Let's see what you
Does someone need to pick this up or just anyone?
It don't matter.
Anyone?
A handbrake. The hell does Ripple?
Leave him alive. Oh,
Oh, my bad.
yes.
Reaction.
Got excited.
Uh-huh.
So now we
I
go
was, I was coming out of the shed and he was right there and I got
to the
stuck.
comic book shop. Oh, for sure. God, Dapper. Did we get it or no? Oh shit, I'm gonna go down.
It looks like a spool of wire, right?
Yeah, it's gold.
I do not have
There's gotta be
it.
enough.
Inventory.
I have to check when I'm not good.
There. I got it.
Attack.
That's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's everything we need.
Let's go craft it.
Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
You can carry it.
Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some
Nicholas? Pack a bunch? I
I
will.
want to leave this last one alive.
Definitely not Janus sanctioned.
No, we can get the
That
Mexico
doesn't matter
from it.
now, does it? This thing can do.
Alright. Okay, for half this barrier.
Get the other half. Or not.
And then now we go up to the church, I believe.
You gotta pack a bunch of shit too. Wait, you gotta suck those pieces up, right?
Not yet. We have to talk to Blue Jesus.
Oh.
I just did it.
Sweet.
Now Blue Jesus is gonna come talk to us.
Your project Janus secured, yes? A so-called rapid response team.
It's Blue Jesus.
Try to leave one alive.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Let's see how it's for.
There he is, Blue Jesus.
Overtime today.
You gotta talk to him?
He just like basically told us what to do.
I fucking.
Gonna nuke it. Now we can listen to him.
My colleagues and I had 3 devices. Limited trans-dimensional gateways. Salvaged by
Have a view bot? Thank you.
for instance, in the low-gravity field. Little ingenuity, I'm sure we're gonna achieve it. Once we have enough parts to build a working MPG, sure we'll be on the other foot.
Alright, let's kill
You're all
all the zombies we
Sims.
can.
And yet, here you are.
I got the first part.
What do we gotta do?
We have to get the other 2 parts. So I got the first one early.
What do you mean? Oh. The comic shop, right?
Yes, and then there's one on top of the
Oh my god, he's drunk.
truck. Yeah.
Oh, you understood. Just fine.
Alright. Now I need you.
Listen, if you want attention, man, all you gotta do is ask. That's all you gotta do.
Got any theories about what caused this disaster?
Unfortunately not. I'm just the guy who tried to undo it. And is still trying.
Headwind audio? To be determined. What? Bro,
Enough working
yeah, leave a wait.
There were more uphill. What the fuck?
device.
You're clear to proceed.
Okay.
Alpha.
I thought that was it.
Okay. Okay, now we gotta go on top of the X floor.
I'm worried about the director. I saw him when this
Floor?
started. and his
Line right
comms went
here.
dark.
We crafted the canister.
Oh, yeah.
Instant
like we use it to capture the souls or something.
Is that so?
Get reported.
Who are you talking to?
Bro, who's saying your Cheerios? Why are you so angry?
I'd like to understand how the LTG device operates.
Well, in layman's terms,
All right, now we gotta go back up to the church.
It's urgent to get those devices, right?
Yes. Now, when one of you are holding it, you can't share light.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You can only walk.
my colleagues managed to
I'll grab it.
So
before they
grab that one.
you'll need to fill two
We can take it right here on the hill.
We have to go to
My
spawn
money would have
first.
been on Pelletier.
First,
Yes, see
I saw a guy do it right here.
but sometimes survival is about the friends you make.
Oh wait, no, we gotta sub pick it up again.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Alright, follow me.
Shit.
Now, you have your canister. Go summon that nice
I made it.
juicy
We gotta protect this thing. Like we can't let anything.
Oh yeah.
A gateway portal should fully open into the mountain. Don't let them explode the gateway prematurely.
This should be pretty easy. What is that? Oh, nice.
Might kill me. Holy shit.
You're good. Get out of here. You got a Vangler?
Now, okay, we gotta kill that mangler ring. Cause there's gonna be a thing that's gonna spawn out of that.
Yeah. We gotta bring him down.
Behind it.
We don't kill him, right?
LTG
No,
is
no, no,
weakening.
no. Like,
Clear the bastards
well,
off
we can
it.
get him weak, but
We gotta get him purple. He's gotta get purple.
Yeah. When he starts shining purple, don't kill him. We gotta kill him in the trap. Alright, so let's get him down here.
Yep.
And then let's not activate it yet, let's get him weak first.
The abominations.
Yeah.
Yes.
He'll start like shining lightning purple and then we can activate the trap. There you go. Little bitch.
We gotta keep him out of the street.
Oh, wait a minute. You guys get him weak and I'll suck up all the zombies.
You want me to go down? Shit.
Shit. Got a mangler up there.
Hey, come get these zombies. Holy fuck.
He's almost there, he's almost there.
I need to get ammo. I'm out.
Oh, you hurt me.
Coming.
You should have been purple already.
He's almost there, he's almost there. Stop shooting him, stop shooting him.
Yep, I stopped.
Hit him in this purple.
Come this way. What the fuck? It's not working.
It's gonna work, it's gonna work. We gotta keep him inside of it, that's the hard part.
Got me in chase.
Yep, we got it.
Is it working?
Cool.
No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. It's not working.
Zombies there. What's up?
Maybe you can't do it here. Maybe it does gotta be at the other one. Shit. Hey, go to spawn.
No.
It didn't work.
Yes.
I gotta get jugged. I gotta get jugged.
This is crazy. Our chat said it's gotta be a gas station.
I told you, brother.
Dude, I saw a video. They literally did it there. It's so stupid.
Told you, dude. It has to be the first spawn first.
He's still going to grab the cancer?
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work.
It will, it will.
This mo-
If he dies, he'll respawn. Or you can respawn him. That'd be. No cemetery. I'm trying.
What the fuck? Why did it minimize? This game.
What do you mean minimize?
The
Does he
game,
crash?
The game, like, no, it didn't crash, it just minimized.
Let's go to
Got itself.
gas station.
I got itself.
What's the phrase?
I'll follow.
Fuck around. Get fucked up.
Pick it up, pick it up.
You can do it in either? See, that's what I thought.
Well, it didn't work.
Yeah, that shit did not work.
Alright, which one? Where do we drop it? It's on the
Right on
the
this.
spot. Yeah.
Let's see.
Where's he at?
You'll be here.
Leave that one alive.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, there's this
I
one.
got excited.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot that one because that one is low health.
Leave a couple. It's easier if you hold it. Oh, you're gonna hold it?
He's here. I'm gonna activate the first trap right when he walks into it.
Is he purple?
Yep.
That's what he gotta be.
It's working, it's working, it's working. Yep, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Oh, he died.
Oh,
Did not work.
it's fine. Let's just do the one down here first. I'm gonna go pick up the thing.
I got it. We gotta respawn him.
No, I need the
I got it.
LTG device, not the canister.
Right.
To spawn the creature.
We gotta get the first one still.
Yeah, but I dropped the LTG thing that spawns him up here, so I can get it.
Oh.
It was quick.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Oh, he's spawning again, he's spawning.
Contact.
You gotta kill him
See what you're made of.
in the same circle as the canister.
He spawned screen canister.
Okay. I think just come down here. Come to us.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even got the canister. Shit, where's it at? Got it. This dude tries to call me a retard. Can't even spell it. Okay, buddy. If the shoe fits. Here he
Leave a couple
comes.
alive.
We gotta shoot this guy to get a purple. Ow. Oh, shit. I think I got the wrong gun. This shit was so weak.
He's almost there. He's purple, he's purple.
Get him over here. Don't activate it yet.
Come over here, motherfucker.
Activate it.
You with me? We're just getting started.
We got a torch up.
Yep, kill him.
I don't know. Did it work? Yes. We got it. Alright, I'll carry this. Cover me. Do I have it?
Yeah, you got it.
Sheesh. It's in. I'm gonna go. Oh shit. I'm going down. Yeah, that way. Get another one. Get another one, right?
Alright, now.
Oh yeah, Strauss got us. I got him. I got it.
Alright. Now?
I got the counter thing.
Fuck. I think I fucked up. Alright, follow me.
I got it.
That's one of the projectors we are looking for.
What exactly does it suggest?
There's one here.
Light elemental particles. They'll neutralize the dark energy surrounding the
Behind that
canister.
door right there. There's a zombie alive? I'm just gonna
Oh,
leave.
you got him.
I
Gotcha.
left him. I just passed by one of them.
Alright, come here.
Yep.
Interact with it. If it's green,
Yeah,
or
no.
red.
It's green, so.
Opposite colors.
Did that get it done?
It's green. There's one on the hill. JJ! Appreciate the dono.
One right here.
Head for my waypoint.
That's good. And the last one is down here. Yellow, so this goes yellow.
There we go.
Is it working?
Okay.
Yeah.
That
There it
canister
is.
by the gas station should be accessible now.
Good. Let's get to work filling it.
hold on. Before we do this next boss, let's get a little kitted up a little bit.
What do we gotta do?
Let's put some perks. Like it. I'm gonna get quick revive.
I need to get Jug.
That which makes you stronger
Same.
doesn't fucking kill you.
I got Jug. I think I need.
And I gotta upgrade my weapon. That bitch is great. You got 7th prestige? Holy shit. How about 3?
I need to get armor and jug.
Did he just say I've seen deadlier weapons at a Diddy convention? Jack gun? Yeah, we got it already.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this next canister.
Where's this go?
And then now I gotta drop the LTG
Setting
device.
round point.
Okay.
Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Put that right there. I gotta go grab it from church. Fucked up.
I thought so. I wasn't sure.
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Now we go back to the spawn.
Don't feel much different. I've always been fast as fuck.
What's up? 3D?
What are we doing?
Same thing. I think.
Back to the gas station.
He's gonna put this on this cloud right here. We gotta defend it.
Oh, kill it.
Jeremy. We got it.
Oh, same thing. Wait
Yep.
till he turns purple and don't kill him. And then the canister's right there.
Was he it? I'm stuck.
It's almost there.
He's there, he's there.
Alright, gotta put on the traps.
He's chasing me. No, 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 no. Come this way.
In this trap. He's inside of it right now.
He's caught. I'll carry it.
I got it.
Okay. Cover pickle.
Thanos, when this is over, you need to come into the debrief. That's an order copy.
Let's keep going, bro.
Go.
You have your orders.
You got 1 minute. Don't have to kill them all.
Now we just stack up on loot and get prepared for the boss fight. Now no one touch them after I do this.
Yep.
Oh, touch what?
Touch this.
Oh, okay.
Just the machine.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Now we just play zombies like normal.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team.
Treat your weapon right, and she'll save you 1,000 times.
What level are we going to?
I don't know.
20. And then we do the boss fight at 20.
We're gonna craft
Bombs.
that and sentries.
This ain't no regular blow your legs off.
This gun has got a huge clip, but it is weak to zombies.
Which one is it?
KP9,
Anyone else?
SMG.
Seriously, I heard you.
Oh, isn't that one of like the biggest
Yes.
flipping zombies?
Like, you're gonna want that 3-play vest, for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Got it.
What's up, Nick? What's up, Dwayne? Time's it over? Dude, it could be days. Make sure you got selfies too.
You just craft those, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
You can find them, but you craft them. The SVD, is it good? I'm gonna go get plates.
just want some bread.
Cool, maybe I'll do a mutant injection instead of a sentry. I am. What shirt am I wearing? It's one of my merch shirts. It says Disabled Gamer 2024. Make games great again. I thought it was funny. I don't think I'm gonna get a pack a punch too.
You guys ready? Oh, I need to craft some stuff.
Yeah, actually, I gotta
As ready as I'll be.
craft the Monkey Bomb.
Got it. Alright, let's go do the boss fight. Holy fuck, there's an abomination.
Yep, just get inside. Oh, I can't accept it.
Another,
Fuck.
another one.
I gotta click it. Let it go away, and then I'll start it.
Violent, deadbeat. You just joined the good guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it.
I'm gonna get up there and then accept it.
Please hurry.
Activate the simultaneous dimensional gate.
Alright, boys, here we go.
Do this right, and the SPG will unleash a neutralizing energy wave. And then... bye-bye, Dark Ether. That's right.
Holy fuck.
Wow. That was really tough.
It gets way harder.
I threw one monkey down myself.
Copy. I've got one.
I'm gonna
I wanna-
throw another one down.
I only got one. I wanna try to keep it.
Focus them anglers.
I don't see him.
One's down.
It's a fucking zombie.
Another one's down.
Hey bro, can you fuck off?
Where'd they go?
Now the boss should spawn, I believe. I don't have any more monkeys.
I've got one. I'm gonna try to keep it as long as I can.
Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Regular shit.
I'm getting my bloodlust on.
That's the boss, that's the boss.
No, there's another one. Last time we did it, there was this guy, then there was a abomination.
Ammo.
There's an ammo box here. Oh my god. I got a backup bunch.
Oh,
Becoming black.
You know what's crazy? This is the easy Easter egg, too.
Yeah. The fuck?
See that coming.
Dude, this mangler's only focusing me, dude.
That Oz voice focusing me. I don't like it.
I'll just pick away at him as much as I can.
That's all I'm doing.
Hey, ugly. You're playing for our team.
I got brain rot.
He's halfway health right now.
Energy line go now.
I'm stuck. Okay.
He's almost dead.
wait.
Ow.
Oh my god, he's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead.
There's an abomination right after. This is what we got last time. What's this? What is that it? No.
That's it, I believe.
It's still going. Good shit.
There it comes.
Oh
Why does
shit.
the ammo box fill up your tactical? It's so bullshit.
Oh my god, completely surrounded.
Just say, oh no! My power up isn't working.
Right.
There's the abomination. Oh.
Bro, I can't use my injection. No. What the fuck? Just two anglers. What's up with sound?
Got you.
What's up with said?
Dead.
Okay. So lame. I can't use that power up.
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, get
The
off my...
manglers are gone. Just focus the abomination as much as you can. He's almost dead.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, you're mad at me. Holy shit.
He's almost dead. Faster shots.
Dead.
Dead. Spiders.
No, I just went down.
Oh, we did
Did
it.
it, boys.
How copy?
Oh
Somebody tell me
shit.
what just happened.
Did you see injection?
Any station
It wouldn't work.
What is your status? Panels. You've hurt them. I swear.
No interruptions for this next part.
We got betrayed, boys.
Thank you, my friends, for
Oh,
volunteering
no.
to take my place here. Or, in your parlance, thank you for being voluntold. Now, if you will excuse me, I
I'm
have
a
a few
ghost.
scores to settle. Bye-bye, Dark Ether.
Holy shit. Dude, that was dope. Do we continue?
Yes, continue. We'll get lots of rewards.
Let's go.
And then we can exfil.
Destroyer of you undead bastards.
Ray gun.
And yeah, now we exfil, boys.
We got all the perks too.
I'm gonna go to the bank.
Yeah, I don't like this roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's... We have not finished yet. Yeah, we're gonna go back and watch this. Do you want an Easter egg? What do you mean?
This better be worth the price or I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, that's right. I was going to the fucking gas station. Or not gas station, bank vault.
How'd you hit me? Ray gun, baby. This thing's crazy good. We're gonna pack a punch one more time.
Looks cool. The looks don't mean shit.
Let me know when y'all are ready and I'll kill this final zombie on me.
Let me get closer to the exfil.
I'm ready, honestly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's
I'm gonna craft some monkey bombs.
What's up, Ryder?
Oh my god, another purple loot key. I'm gonna go check the vault again. Don't kill
Yeah.
the last zombie. Vault
He's at me now.
Shit.
He's
Mark it, target
yeah.
location.
I got one.
Here it comes, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna get some monk. I'm gonna get a monkey.
Call it in. Don't roof this. There's a nuke on the roof. I can show you.
Oh yeah, through the little window thing, eh?
Yeah.
Any other
It's not there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're Mangler boys.
Good looking LZ. Get ready to board.
Is this guy retarded? Go beyond days to end with Y. GG's voice.
GG's.
Look at my eliminations. So little. Fuck that, SMG.
Dude, we must have gotten so much XP from that.
2 minutes at double XP.
Oh my god, that would have been.
That'd
we
be
would've
nice.
Over 100K.
What'd you get?
40,000.
Yeah, 42.
I got let me see what for the shot. Oh, rewards.
I didn't understand what he said. Oh, so you're retarded. Gotcha.
55,000.
Sheesh. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Is it real? Define real. You ever kind of got to vote for Kamala Harris? Well, sure, man. I don't judge ya. You can vote for whoever you want. Check out. Yeah, see, she caught up. She's catching up. $179 to $214. See what I mean? Yeah, dude. You just keep repeating everything I say. The mods. Check out the ARs. We'll level up the goblin. can't even understand you. Sorry, bro. It's not your fault. English is hard. I know. You'll get there one day, though. What up, Clips? Do I smoke weed? I don't. It is his fault? Oh. Well, as long as you said it, not me. Let me check on my augments. Do quick revive.
230 to 226 right now.
Do frenzy guard. Loadout. I'll try this. Dude, now Jihad's gay? Come on, bro. You can't be gay and retarded. Like, pick one. Hey, bot? Of course. Alpha?
Wow.
You know what? Yeah. If you're not gonna add to the conversation, you don't need to be here. Before we start out the list, Jesus Christ. What up, Woody? Someone's got to ready up.
I'm ready up.
That's me.
It's not me this time.
What if it was?
How's that a laugh? My ass. I even checked.
Hang on.
I was like, oh shit.
I'm changing my gun because the. I'll just 1 second.
Take your time. You wanna lick my beard? Get in line?
Oh my god, my XP token was locked, and now
Am
I can use them.
Am I trying fish? I don't like seafood. What's up, Sean? Alpha. Josh. Yo. Chris Bird. He's doing his, political stuff.
Honestly, respect to him, dude.
I mean, yeah. Not yet, Woody. I'm just playing zombies.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO. I'll track body cams and coordinate.
Oh, what the fuck? This gun is single shot. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, I'm not doing camo grinds. I'm just trying to level them up.
Alpha, search the area. We've got 3 Janus-signed personnel missing.
You like to watch the stream so you can relax?
Knowledge is critical for missions.
Am I voting for Trump?
We take care of that.
I voted. I didn't say for who. I don't share my political views. I just think it's important that you do vote. So besides that, Black Ops 6. We just did the Easter egg.
Keep pushing.
Fortnite?
We need to find out what caused all this, even if it turns out it was us.
Guys, I'm the worst for single shot. Oh shit. You open up Bowling Alley. I used to play a lot of Fortnite. Back with the Warzone 2 was out. Warzone 2 was trash. You can't watch this, no offense. Why would I be offended?
Then fucking don't watch it.
Yeah. I haven't played Rebirth since this came out. Where's the max ammo? There it is.
Half the door to the church is fake.
Do I know them in real life? Yes. The one guy is my friend in real life. Like, I met him. And the other one is I met through the stream. He is also my friend in real life. We've never met.
This one sucks.
This one's pretty powerful. And
It needs
it's
upgrades. It needs change.
This slow ass.
It's bare bones right now.
Ah, you fucker. I need one more scrap.
Yeah, me too.
The is now? No. I'm just going through them.
Using the Model L.
That gun was fun. I liked it a lot.
Not sure about it yet. Then again, it doesn't have anything on it. It's level 2.
Yeah.
Really needs an upgrade. It's barely good.
Double point.
I had to be nerfed. Hey, what? Number Prestige 3.
Better be more than just a new paint job.
Almost 4, actually. It's crazy. Oh, they're eating my ass. Hi, you fuckers.
I'm a crowd pleaser.
Ghostkeeper's dead.
That must have been Dennis Griffin. Good guy.
Yeah, I don't know what this, frenzy does. The Easter egg, yes. We just finished it.
All right, Griffin. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. A handbook. What the hell did Griffin plan to do with that?
Yeah! How old am I? 35. What's up, Mark?
Are we doing that Easter egg again?
No,
Fuck it.
I just want I just want the perks. For
Yeah.
holding.
Apparently if you get like a 300, you get an animated
You do.
animated calling card.
Yeah, I got it last time.
Oh, okay, fuck you. God, I fucking missed. Okay. Oh my god! Guys suck at bowling. Not 30.
Bro, who's in my lane? That's it. I'm breaking the rules.
Oh, they're breaking it in the beginning.
Hey, what's the rules?
Change your lane.
That'll fucking work.
I got 300. Let's go! Oh, there's still more time. Fuck, what am I doing? I win.
I got 290.
Let's go!
Look at my bowling ball.
Rally point.
That's fucking bullshit.
You get like 2 armor plates and a little fucking piece of whatever for that.
I got a, I got some good shit. Terminus, not yet. I look like I'm 20. Yeah, not so much. What's this do?
Why are the zombies' feet on fire?
I popped my
Like all of them.
ultimate thing. Maybe that's what it was. Anyone know what that does?
You gotta head out for this match.
What?
Which one of you cupcakes wants to lose a push-up contest?
I was screaming. Rip, rip. Screaming at me. Why is he screaming? When will I do Terminus? I don't know. Yeah, probably now. Did I finish this?
What's that?
The other map.
Oh, the other map.
Work on those Easter eggs. Come on, boys. Oh, what's next to me? It's a lot of headshots.
Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy.
Max up.
Yeah, we got 1,000, so that's up there.
blast. Sorry, Alpha. Exfil helos needed elsewhere.
Yeah, I've done it. Mega. It's cool, but like, if you're not careful, you'll hurt yourself. Uh-oh. We got another one. Or is that you? Did you just make a new account? Did you make a new account? Oh, they're farting again. Can you spell out I come? What are we, 5?
Damn trial?
Yes.
Sure.
Test your ability to follow
Stand still.
instructions.
Easy.
What are you waiting for?
Tango identified.
Get some mangler.
Bring him over, bring him. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Shit.
Good shit.
Oh, yeah.
We almost got it.
My program is informed.
We got it, boys.
Trial tier reward has been unlocked. This trial having some
Let's go on. Get those damage, right? Oh my god.
Good shot, Jackery.
I gotta get brain rots.
Try smiling, deadbeat. You just joined the good guys.
There's a chopper on the ground, it's fine.
Did you say steak? The chopper?
No.
What does that do? I should have probably read it. Come on, play it? Keyboard and mouse.
Duh.
Spice up my teammates in.
You can use 8 out of the 9 attachments. She did. Oh shit, I might be dead.
You're playing for our team now.
Ooh, purple. Purple key.
Exfil Hero's ready to go.
Yo,
Are you guys
appreciate
excited
it.
for Warzone?
Rick, what's up, dude? I am.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's a gold AK in one of these. Right there.
Mark and loot.
Double points.
Anyone else wants the same treatment?
So these are what the crackheads look like in Cleveland. They got him chasing. Crack. Fuck him up, dude. Accident.
Oh, I had a train going.
I tried to swerve it.
Yeah. It always has to be when you kill one that's like right on top of you.
What's up, Adrian? Multiplayer, yeah. Did that for first like 3 days. I'm not a big multi guy. It's like we're just trying to figure out how to level the weapons the best way.
Even without double XP, it still does feel fast.
It does. I can't confirm it, but it feels good. Let's go do the Sam trial.
Wait, where the fuck?
Where is it?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Oh, there's a way following me.
Vermin? Ugh. $70 vermin? go.
Oh my god.
50.
I'm out of ammo.
They're just not spawning. Where are they?
At me.
They're running after me on the hill right now. A bunch of them on the hill.
We got it. We just got it. M16. Oh, the goblin.
Other things, but not your commitment.
Fuck off.
Oh, damn it.
I win.
I just want to get my rewards. Special kid. Special place.
Special teams.
What a waste of one of them. Zombies? Hell yeah.
Hey, Uglies, you're playing for our team now.
Hey! I see the kids. Sneak on. Whoa.
Any takers?
You got your ass off. Proud of you. Step bro. My thumbnails? Can't do it myself. And Photoshop.
Amount of ammo.
Shooter's mode. It's stuck.
Copy.
Good night, Tyson. Take care, bro. I've been living through public streams. People cry. Nice. People are definitely gonna cry.
Oh, little asshole just wants some praise.
You care less for politics? That's cool. I'm gonna go get it. Boys.
Did you hit it already or not? Oh, yeah.
They sound like turkeys when that goes off.
Roger that. Third headed your way.
How do you feel about it floating?
I can always tell when a kid comes in chat. Just hear the curse. Did that nuke is so clutch.
Area clear. Proceed with extraction.
GG's. Come right back. Let's see. $230 to $205. Get to Oregon. Oregon would flip. They had it red for a while, which is crazy. No Nevada.
That's gonna do it for me.
Alright, bro.
GG's.
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 You still playing or you gonna pick?
One more.
Yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Take care, bro.
GG's, Shep.
What about a sniper rifle? What does this do? Compare armor. I did see that. Multiple bomb threats, power outages. Who do I vote for? I don't talk about my personal politics on stream.
Speaking of politics.
Yep.
230 to 205.
Yep.
Gnarly.
Get ready up, brother.
Almost there, sorry.
Go ahead. You're good.
My bad.
Get ready to get more results here. 2 minutes.
But what?
The election. Kauai
yeah.
should be coming in 1 minute.
Then Nevada and Alaska too, right?
Oh, Alaska's at 1 a.m. So another hour. Nevada, I don't know. Get to say soon. Dude, PA, Michigan, Wisconsin, they're all red right now.
Protect me for like 15
It's
seconds.
crazy.
Population?
I got you.
Well, less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup around.
Oh my god.
Hell,
Oh my
lucky
god,
I'm
you.
still in one piece. I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy.
Good.
I forgot the sniper. ADS gets so slow. need to prioritize pack a punch. I'm cracked or cracked? 'Cause I don't want to be cracked.
Listen up. We've got 3 scientists unaccounted for. Last man down. Locating and extracting them.
I got you in the fucking head.
I suck. Do you feel bad? That means you gotta subscribe. Hit that like.
Hey Josh,
What up?
any very key stories today?
Sorry you came here yet. But if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
Nothing great. What did he say? I don't know. He said something. I can't remember. But he's been saying it for like 2 days now.
What's the camo challenges for that? Zombies.
What's that?
Snipers.
Same thing? I think it's critical much.
Kill?
Yep.
That's gnarly.
What I vote for? Yeah, I don't talk about my political stuff on stream. What's up, Natasha? Welcome back. Where'd you go? I suck.
I got the gobble gum that next time I grab a weapon out the box, flinched.
Anyone else want the same treatment?
Trump needs to get out. She's not in. You cooked supper? Oh, what'd you make? Go fix your nose. Is that an insult?
I'm in no mood for you.
'Cause you sound stupid. They call me retarded, chat. God damn. Lasagna? What? I need a picture of that. It's probably a child. Kids are stupid. They say dumb shit. How did that miss? But I want some lasagna now. I haven't had any. Probably about 2 years. This is zombies, yes. This. This gun is so hard to shoot. Fuck you. Can you join? This is my last one.
If it ain't broke, you can still fix it.
What's the biggest challenge you ever collected on? What do you mean? It's a very close selection. I almost killed myself. Holy shit.
Like my sister. Kinda look like her too.
Clown ass? I mean, if that's what you're into, I don't judge. It's your cake, not mine. Sure. I'm not doing this.
Oh, we only need to kill 30.
Let's try.
Cowards roll with gangs.
Oh, we gotta kill him in here.
No, really?
I don't go down any.
We got it. Holy shit.
Please flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
Headshot that green. The bub? Are you really hacking?
You're paid to kill, not think. Get over here.
What's this? What's this?
Exfil Heal is ready to go.
Jesus. What's up, Tiffany? Oh shit, oh shit. She's cheating. Calm down now.
Just popped out of that corpse.
That's what it's about. I mean, we can see what you said.
Tear them to pieces.
You snooze, you lose. Exfil window closed.
Arson Orphanage? That's what you said? You don't be saying that shit. Like, everybody's got freedom of speech. What you don't have is freedom of consequence. That's why you could get fired from jobs for saying certain things.
You back, I'll punch.
Yeah, I didn't see chat. I don't know what he said. Like, it's common sense. You can say whatever you want. There's always consequences to your actions.
The what?
There he is.
Oh,
Oh shit. There's over there. The fuck, you went sideways?
dude, I'm not getting anything.
You gotta hold it to charge it. Gotta go faster. Oh, yeah, 10. Counter that miss. This is a cool Easter egg. Oh, I missed all the way. That went so slow. No! 200. Let's go.
Dude, look, there's some manglers in the background.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Or not. Not okay.
I need jug.
There's no daily.
Keep it coming. I'm
Let
getting
me
my
get jug
blood
too.
marked on.
quit turning
Keep
stuff
it on. That's the most
on me?
important thing.
What does that mean? Good night, Roy. Take care, bro. Sam trial.
It's important to understand your limits. Interact with the trial station. So I'm have to creep if you are to be my trial. So I get to watch you stumble your way around the field upgrade.
Your energy mine. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Kill with the energy mine? I don't have that.
Me neither.
It doesn't switch it? That's stupid. Get them all together. I got this explosive shot.
Going to overtime today.
Nobody's moving to Mexico. Stop it. People talk shit last time. And they're moving up the state and the country. Guess what? Nobody moved. You'll be okay. And if you're not okay, it's a fun run. Person. Come on, boys. Follow me. We got a train. Hey, sir. It's one of my merch shirts. It's at Disabled Gamer 2024. Make games great again. Go Evie. He did. I got a regular injection.
Extraction burning your AO. Limited time offer.
Pretty good stamina.
That which makes you stronger doesn't fucking kill you.
Try this sound trial.
Sure.
Follow instructions. It will be unfortunate if you cannot.
Oh shit.
You must be so proud of the minor success you
Hey, that worked. Where's the room? Oh, it's up
Trial
there.
milestone stage 3 reached.
Come on. Just-
Suspending exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, we're done after this one.
Ain't that a shiny new gun? Pretty to look at and deadly as fuck.
Oh, monkey bombs.
Yeah. I just dropped it. Could ever become... Jesus, bro. I don't think that's something you could say, like, become. I'm cooked? Is that good or bad? I don't know. It's bad? Why is that bad? Asking for a friend. You're gonna die soon? Dude, 19's not even that hard. I'm cooked? Hey, fair enough. Dude, this ain't even hard.
You can slide so far. This
I know.
is gonna miss. What does this look like?
Ridiculous.
Interact with trial station to begin performance evaluation. We dare you to progress to trial without field upgrade. No, wait,
What are we gonna do?
double dog dare you.
I can't kill him with the upfield upgrade.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh, that's not a field upgrade.
It's your healing aura. It's twice in a row. Stream's pretty good. Just kind of chilling, waiting for the new Warzone map. It's a colored gun, so it's basically an upgrade. Get your like regular gun, and you upgrade it, and it gets all like colorful. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Max ammo, nothing.
Max ammo.
We're gonna be so rusty when the Warzone maps come out.
I think we'll be okay.
Cleared of all charges. Send home.
It's a lot of zombies. How does it work? What do you mean? It's just... You go through, like, different levels. So each level gets harder and harder.
I win.
And you can, extract, like, every 5. Yeah, I've got that number once. We're at 20 right now. We usually pop out with, at 21.
Now that's what I call a body count. Get my truck.
This sniper feels so illegal with this. Better than the previous? Probably. I'd say so. I did like the other one though. The previous, I thought it was fun. The cat sniper. You can't use it in this. I'll grab it.
Okay.
Hostile shooter, never mind.
Guys, don't forget, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Come on, bro. Fuck you up. Easy peasy. JJ! Appreciate the $1.49. What's up, dude? What was that thing at the top? Whirling around? There's like an objective to get extra points. Sick shirt. Dude, I'm almost...
Morphine injector. Are you, dude? You know there's new field upgrades in multiplayer?
What?
Yeah. What is a morphine injector? I'm gonna go look at this. There's a war cry now.
That's been there.
What about acoustic AMP?
Yeah, that's been there too.
Morphine injector?
That? I don't know.
Trippy. Fucking wow, alright.
How do you change your calling cards? Barracks?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Maybe? Yes?
Yes.
Oh man. I just can't wait for BR and fucking Rebirth, dude. I just want to get back on that.
You got the bowling one on. Any cool emblems? Let's see.
Alright, Josh. I gotta get out of here.
Take care, brother.
Laundry and...
Yeah,
Pretty
fun.
sure I have a couple of more things. I don't know what else I have to do, but I know I have to do that. Alright, good games tonight, brother. GG's.
You too.
Zombies is fun as fuck, dude.
It is.
So good. Alright, man. I'll catch
Peace.
you later. Peace.
How high can it level up to? So the gun goes up to level 3, but like, as far as difficulty, it just keeps going. Where are we at? Oh man, 20-point difference. Yeah. How many points is... It's only 3? So this means... These, like, dark ones aren't accounted for yet, right? Because if these are all lit up, we should have a winner. So I'm guessing that these three aren't picked yet. That's not. This is 15 votes. 245. This is another 10. 255. 19. I mean, that wins, right? If he gets those three, he wins, right? 11. George is another 16. It's just crazy. Or you have sick. What does that mean? We can still chat. Pull up some coverage. Watch it live. Fox?
There's a reason for this.
Tough here. Am I paralyzed? I am not. Gotcha, Woody. Oops. Let's go to that. Oh, the merch? This is the shirt I gotta. This is the shirt. Somebody asked earlier what shirt I'm wearing. I'll be right back. Actually. Oh, here we are. Looks like he's leading, Wisconsin, PA. My setup? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. You do? Over 12K. Probably somewhere between 12 and 15K. Am I old enough? Yeah, I'm 35. And it doesn't mean I went out and I spent 12 to 15K in one time. A lot of this stuff was bought over the years. That also includes decorations, things like that. I don't discuss my political policies on stream, but I did vote.
Coalition at all showing up here tonight. In fact, quite the opposite. And there's going to be, I think, a lot of soul searching and a lot of questions in this campaign as to, what went wrong.
Course, I like
that
Biden.
said, they are still, holding out hope. That's a very, somber Cedric Richmond there delivering that message. But as we heard from the
Jamie, can you pin that
in this
comment
to the Harris team earlier tonight, stressing they expected this to be close. They
Who's
did
winning?
still see a path. But
as of right now,
the path they were
Trump.
An extraordinarily narrow one mathematically at this point. Governor Christie, you mentioned something a few minutes back.
Probably he's got
about
Trump
President Biden, whether or not
winning
there'll
by
be a lot of questions
97% chance.
if and when this race
It's
is
crazy.
called. And if it doesn't go Kamala Harris's way, the obvious questions would be
You can't?
a
Gotcha.
lot of attention on President Biden.
See if
whether
I
or not the
can.
decision should have been made
On the other
sooner,
site.
so that the Democratic Party could have looked at Kamala Harris and others and what have you. This has been a conversation we've heard before. It's just going to get more scrutiny now,
There.
given the way this night continues to proceed here. 107-day campaign is what Kamala Harris had time to conduct here until Election Day.
Well,
The election's on bottom.
hard to
Oh,
go
ew.
from a standing stop to set up a national campaign. She had to adopt all of the Biden operatives. She didn't have time to put in. And I can tell you as a candidate,
You bet
you have
on the
to put in
election?
work.
Jesus.
You've got to be able to believe that the people who are working for you have your best interest at heart and only your best interest at heart. And I'm not saying that these folks didn't, but she has no
Yeah, that's
reason to
crazy,
necessarily
Woody.
believe it.
Can't even
They
imagine.
were Joe Biden's folks. But to go back to Joe Biden, because I really don't want to put this on staff. This is not staff.
You can tell me something?
Joe
Sure.
Biden made a promise to the American people when I was sitting in this seat 4 years ago. He said, I am a transitional figure.
Natasha, did you
The implication of that, David,
join my
was that
Discord?
He was going to serve one term because of his age, and he was going to move on. And when he broke that promise, he did two things. One, he broke faith with the people who voted for him. And two, he put his party in an awful position to where they
Yeah.
had to replace him when he put on one of the worst
Anybody.
debate performances in presidential history, if not the worst.
Your cousin died
And
last
so
week?
Kamala
I'm
Harris
sorry to
had
hear that,
inherited
man.
all of that.
Truly.
Like it or not, that's what she had to inherit, and she had to overcome it. And
5,000
it
or
appears
what?
at least tonight that she's not
50?
going to be able to do that.
That's
So
insane.
every candidate deserves
Holy
some measure of blame
shit.
anytime there's a loss. But I would say this, that Joe Biden should be looking in the mirror tonight and thinking about what did he do? What did his lack of keeping his word on that
I play Warzone
promise from
mostly.
2020 do to this election tonight?
You're about to? Gotcha.
Well, first of all, I would also point a finger at the Democrat Party. I mean, they should have had an open contest. They should have let their leaders of their party pick their nominee. But I don't think it would have mattered because, like I said, the American people are choosing a path. And they're choosing the path that it will dramatically, I think, take away power from Washington, D.C. And we're going to go talk about all these issues. But the fact that Kamala Harris is going home tonight, I think, is amateur hour. You know, she has an obligation to speak. This pathway for her might be narrow, but it's also might
Do a
be walking
360?
through the eye of a needle.
Maybe
She should say
later.
something to the people that adopted her as their nominee.
Like up 6,
because
yes.
They were just told by the president to
Daisy,
do so.
a few
And
times.
she's leaving the country hanging now all night. And I think it's ridiculous and it's childish.
Well, first of all, we're a very divided country. We're very polarized. And while, I'm not sitting here I'm not sitting here excited about the returns or the results. There's still a path. There's still a path.
And we'll come back to all of you right after
Slim.
this. Our live coverage
What's up,
continues here in
Tom?
a moment. A slim path, but a path continues.
Taylor, we're doing
continues
good.
here in a moment too.
Favorite Call of Duty? 2019. My shirt says this. MLB The Show? I'm not. Make the cat meow? Wait, what? Highest kill streak? 20. I've done a 20 bomb a few times. Did it again? No, we're just chilling.
We're not far from where this rally took place, so just
Fortnite? Not so much.
which is the largest population of Arab Americans. About what's going on there?
So that we don't have that information yet. That is in Wayne County. We're going to want to understand that might be 50 to 100,000 votes. If we see in those precincts that there isn't strong turnout, that would just add to the potential trouble for Harris.
But we can't go inside that narrowly.
We can't go inside that. I mean, I will show you that in Georgia, just as an example, we did that in Fulton. And if the same idea plays out, right? Here's inside of Atlanta. This is where
100,000
some red areas.
still
This is not
in
what you saw
Michigan.
in 2020. So even that 2 to 3 point shift, and we've seen that. I showed you earlier in Pennsylvania. We had seen that kind of a shift too. All the stuff that in the pre-election polling we were talking about the potential for a few points more among minority voters shifting, and we're seeing that, and it may play out in Detroit as well.
A few times, Jeff. I'm not a big
and when we come back, we'll spend some more
Marvel
time
fan.
trying to figure out what is happening
Doodle Bob,
in these
2034.
remaining battleground
I get behind
states
that.
where the votes are still coming in and a sense of where they may be headed. That's coming up.
The campaign's in God. I like them. Gets to looking that way. Get the SMG, Simon. Jesus. It's sweet, man. Are you the Rizzler? Ask your mom. That's crazy. $5 million difference. Frog or toad? Chicken. For the OG? Yeah, I played it. Not a fan. their numbers are way different than Google's. Yeah, I'm good, Woody. Yeah, been really good. You think they'll call it tonight? Is it 2:10? It's what Google says.
Gutman, thanks so much. I'm Kira Phillips. So glad you're with us tonight. I hope you'll continue to stay with ABC News. Our team is bringing you election results all throughout the night, led by our David Muir. Don't go far. Our race for the White House coverage continues.
Yeah, Devil XP is that going on.
Race between Democratic
Yeah,
incumbent
wish it
David
was.
Baldwin and Republican businessman Eric Hovde is also being closely watched. What
It's
can you tell us
CBS. Yeah,
Yeah,
Trump
this is a really
at
crucial race.
246.
Republicans desperately want this
Harris
seat.
189.
Incumbent Terry Baldwin has had a 7 or 8 point lead for the last couple of weeks. It's narrowed to
Mail-in
one
votes,
or
yeah.
2 points in the last couple of days. And right now, the challenger, Eric Hovde,
Favorite
has
movie?
the lead.
Star
with about
Wars.
80% of the
Empire
vote, and
Strikes Back.
Republicans really want this seat. Both sides have accused each other of being coastal elites. It's gotten very personal in the last couple of weeks.
Janet, when are you hearing from officials that will have answers on the results in Wisconsin?
Yeah, so originally we were thinking like 4 or 5 in the morning. I think they've rolled that back a little. They won't give us
Damn.
anything specific, Lindsay, but at least in this
4
one,
and
they
5
thought that
in the
maybe
morning.
they had about another hour and a half of ballots yet to go.
All right, CBS's Janet Shamlian in Milwaukee. Thank you so much. You're watching CBS News, America Decides.
Do I listen to Eminem? I listen to everybody. But yeah, I like Eminem. Yeah, I was just on Google. $5 million difference. It's crazy. CNN. But I got them up. CBS. ABC. What's up, Lorelai? Yo, I love the name. Do you do, actual, like, ASMR? You have me hearing? I did not. You do? Let's go. What kind of, ASMR do you do? Why you doing nitrous? Listen, bro. Don't judge me. I'm an adult. I'll do what I want. If I want to do nitrous, I'll do nitrous. You need a better mic? Okay. Dude, ASMR gives me like the goosebumps every time. November 13th. Oh. Comes to anxiety. Okay. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty cool. How long you been doing videos? The ASMR, it's something that like I like to watch, but like it's little spurts. Okay, nice. I have to check it out.
Ultimately, he is defeated. This is just another example about how the top of the ticket, Donald Trump doing really well in the Scranton area, also around that area as well, which is really helping carry Republicans across the finish line. Also have our eye on Ohio 9. This is Marcy Kaptur, the longest serving.
Either blue or light red. And that is right now why the former president is running ahead of what he ran
Makes us live,
with in 2020
pretty much.
and is on pace
That's
to
funny.
possibly capture Pennsylvania.
So she is underperforming Joe Biden and how he performed in 2020. Where? In what places?
Well, that's the important question because this is a lot of white working class voters, many of whom now have shifted to the former president in this election. The other thing, though, is in Philadelphia. I want to look in here because we've also seen a shift in the city. And if you look
What about like a
at
keyboard?
the local level, there are Hispanic precincts, Latino precincts that have shifted a little bit towards the former president from 2020. You see a little bit lower turnout so far. So all of that is part of the formula here for why Donald Trump is doing relatively better here than he did in 2020. It's across a number of key demographic groups, and the geography tells me
What?
And the collar
Is it a
counties,
keyboard
which
one?
have traditionally been Democratic
What's
counties,
ASMR?
although Bucks County
It's
now
like a
has more
it's like an
Republican
audio
voters in Bucks.
kind of thing.
You see,
But look at the difference. Look at the difference.
Yep.
yeah.
Get that.
I don't even know how to
Go to
kind of describe it.
Running behind
a little bit
behind in
behind,
Bucks.
little behind. And that really is a story here again, Lehigh, right? People are going to look at that and they'll say, well, it's 1 or 2 points.
Look it up on
Adds
YouTube.
right? You see the number of votes there. The lead for Harris so much smaller than what Joe Biden would have gotten out of there. And so one after another, those little shifts are adding up to keep.
That's a couple days.
Now you have not
How is it,
characterized
Woody?
this race
Pretty
yet.
good?
Can you show us why?
Well,
why you haven't called it lean Republican, for instance?
Yeah,
Tell us why. Because
that's-
we still got 7% of the vote coming in, and it's coming in from cities.
Well, there still is outstanding votes. So let me show you where that is. And here is big circles, Montgomery, still some.
Yeah, a lot of people with like anxiety,
about it, but still waiting for some there. Some from Chester.
things like that.
These are places Democrats
ASMR
have done
really
well
helps them out.
in the past. So
Visual.
that's
Oh,
important.
I didn't know
That's why we
visual.
Can't yet make a projection. But the other part is here. These
So what is,
spots
like,
may not be as small, but
visual
they represent Republican
ASMR?
outstanding vote. So they could just as well
What's up,
go
Tay?
more for
The
the former
Flacco?
president, and then he would be able
Appreciate
to
it,
hang
Will.
on to what is now a narrow lead.
We can still look at this data, but I just want to bring in senior White House correspondent Weijia Jiang because she is in Philadelphia as we're looking at these numbers. I know, Weijia, you can hear our conversation. How does this square with the case that the Harris campaign was
Come on.
making? I mean, they claimed that they
I
had
wouldn't
the
get
ground
to,
game, that it was far more superior,
comfortable yet,
that
man.
they had knocked on millions of doors in these final days in these.
in public office for 40 years here, and now she is behind. Just take a look at Michigan as well. Mike Rogers ahead of Alyssa Slotkin. And even in Pennsylvania, once again, you have McCormick ahead of
This ain't
Bob
the right
Casey.
CNN.
We're seeing that this is the exact result of former President Donald Trump overperforming in these states, and now you have voters just voting right down the ballot.
And we always talk
They're not even
about
live
split
on
ticket
YouTube.
voters, but it's a concept that's pretty hard to wrap your head around if you're heading into the booth and you feel strongly about whoever's at the top of the ticket.
Yeah, really the only
like,
place
okay.
that we are really seeing this
Lights
right
too.
now on the map in a real way
Gotcha.
is right here in Arizona. This is where you have Ruben Gallego. He is running against Kerry Lake, the Republican who lost the gubernatorial race.
What about food?
4 years ago.
Take a look at food pictures. Is that
it's
ASMR?
interesting because there's really not
Because I
much daylight
love
between Kerry Lake
looking at
and
food.
President Donald Trump. Both former TV stars, both didn't concede the last election that they lost. But what we're seeing here
Discomfort?
is you have
No.
people who are supporting Ruben Gallego who are not voting
Honestly,
for Vice President
I don't
Kamala
even feel
Harris.
it
Ruben Gallego
anymore.
and Donald Trump endorsed
When
by
I
the same
don't
police association.
have it
He
on,
talked about being
my
in
face
Phoenix,
feels
being
weird.
at restaurants, and people coming up to him in MAGA hats saying that they're going to be supporting him as well.
But you relate?
This is breaking away from
Nice.
some of the shifts that we are seeing. But again, for the most
I'm a fat kid.
Donald Trump
At heart.
helping a lot of these Republican Senate candidates, especially in those blue
I did
states.
vote.
John Tester, can you take us out
Hopefully
to
everybody
Montana?
else did
Of
too.
course. Yeah, so Montana, remember we did call the race, we did project the race for Sherrod Brown was defeated here in Ohio. Bernie
What do we have to win?
other last
It
state
don't matter.
Democrat is right here.
I just want people
in
to vote.
Montana. John Tester really fighting for his political life here, trying to defy the political odds. You heard Martha talk about just how much the state has changed, how you've had an influx of people.
Food
moving
is
to the
amazing.
state. And so what's really
How do you
important is
cook?
whether or not John Tester, who was born and raised here, Montana through and through,
Or do you
is
like
resonating in the same
Uber
way with some of
Eats?
these voters. Right now, you could see
Farting
that
ASMR?
she is ahead by
Nice.
2,000 votes, only 28%.
Monica!
So we're still
What's
pretty
going on?
It's early, but fairly close. But again, it's still early. One other race I wanted to ask you about, Nevada. Obviously, Jackie Rosen trying to hold on. She's the incumbent Democratic senator up against Sam Brown. He seems to be helped here. He was behind in the polls, behind Jackie Rosen, so far helped by perhaps Donald Trump.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. Jackie Rosen right now ahead 4,000 votes, 48% compared to Sam Brown.
I'm
at
doing good.
47, only 69%
Just kinda hanging out.
so far, David.
Wow, that's extraordinary.
Watching
As you look
election
at this
stuff.
list of a half dozen or more Senate races that we've been tracking, about 8 of them, the majority of them look like they're leaning toward the Republican candidate. Even in these races where
Sushi's
they
the
are
best.
long-time names in these states, Bob
Dude,
Casey, whose father
gotta be
was
honest,
governor. I mean, this
I've
is
never
an
had
extraordinary
sushi.
night for the Republicans, John.
I don't like
It is,
seafood,
and it also points to
but
what
sushi
Donald Trump will be looking
is
at
on my
when he gets back
list
into the White House.
of things to try.
This is a Donald Trump that will be significantly, I believe, more powerful than he was the first time he got around for a number of reasons. First of all, you have a Supreme Court immunity decision that will empower him. The Supreme Court basically saying that virtually any action
Chicken?
that can be tied to
That's
your
my
official
favorite.
actions, you are immune from prosecution. Obviously, Jack Smith is fired. The federal prosecutions go away.
Fried sweet
and the
potato?
Republicans, when he
Sushi?
came into Washington,
What?
there were prominent
That is-
figures in the Republican Party who were willing to stand up to him and had the standing to stand up against him. People like Mitt Romney, Paul Ryan, who was the Speaker of the House when he first came in.
That's a thing.
And they're, for the most part, all gone. You know, no more Mitt Romney. Mitch McConnell will no longer be the Republican leader in the Senate. And you have a situation where he may have the largest Republican majority that he's ever seen in the Senate.
This
And it's
looks
a Republican
so
majority.
good.
It's a Trump Republican majority. 7
What is this
Republican
sauce?
senators, David, voted to convict Donald Trump in his impeachment trial over January 6th. 5 of them will be gone. 5 of them will be gone.
Oh, I want
10
this.
Republicans in the House
So bad.
voted to impeach him over January 6th. 8 of them are already gone.
Wicked
2
Foods?
are clinging to
I don't know,
possible re-election.
Natasha.
But the resistance is gone.
Let's go to Nebraska right here. Senate race. ABC News can now project that Deb Fischer will win. She'll hold on to her seat, the Republican. Are we going to put this up on the screen? Deb Fischer holds on in Nebraska. We've called that race. She faced a tough fight from Dan Osborne, the independent there. Did not say who he would caucus with, but Deb Fischer holds on to that race. I want to continue with this conversation that John Carl just started because he's
Do a
spot on,
flip.
right? Sort of if Donald Trump is elected president for a second term here, and it's still an if, John paints a picture of a lot of these established Republicans being long gone, having left Washington.
Dude, you got me
This was part of
buying
the closing argument on
sushi
Kamala
now.
Harris's team and her
Keel
campaign,
sauce?
and from the vice
Like
president
sweet soy
herself.
sauce?
She had
Okay.
Liz Cheney, General John Kelly, who's not
Yeah, that's
politically
good.
came out,
And
and
the
talked about what he witnessed
sweet potato one?
firsthand in that administration as chief of staff. Their campaign
You don't
was,
taste like
if
steak?
you re-elect him, he will not have the guardrails. Martha, clearly that argument
What's
did
up,
not
Rogan?
resonate with the American people here tonight.
It clearly didn't, or at least half the
Yeah, I'll have to
country
look
that
it up.
did not resonate. Felony convictions, the call that our democracy would be over, the John Kelly statements about the military, and that former President Trump had said that they were suckers and losers, the men and women who had died during wars.
Yeah.
All of that. Some of the voters I talked to, in fact, one of them who
How do I
was
gotta
very
fly?
strongly for
Get
Trump
my house.
and stronger than he was in 2020, stronger than he was in 2016. I said, do you have any
Yeah, I'm gonna blame
January 6th?
Lorelai
And he said,
right now.
absolutely
Because I
not.
really
The
want
more you
that
all
sushi.
talk about that,
That looks
the more
so good.
Trump voters you will attract. So this election
It's all your
was
fault.
not about that. But in the end,
Guys, don't
here we
forget,
are.
get
This
that
is
like,
democracy.
get that
Mark,
subscribe.
we do have a major call to make
If you have
this hour.
Discord,
It's the power
feel
of the
free
Senate moving
to
forward.
join
It's
it.
precisely what we've just been talking about with this conversation.
Exclamation
Republicans will
Discord
take control of the
in a
Senate.
chat.
That call in Nebraska, Deb Fischer holding on to her seat tonight. If Donald Trump is named the next president, he will have a Republican Senate. We do not know who will control
Agreed you
the
from Star
House, but
Wars?
this is significant.
Thank you.
And now the only question is, Rachel Scott, is how strong that Republican control will be. Will he have a mandate because the majority will be more
What
than
up,
just a
Sydney?
one senator majority?
Yeah,
Welcome
spot on.
back.
It's not a question of whether or not Republicans are going to have a
Chocolate
majority.
swirl.
It's just now a question
Ooh.
of precisely how much. This is going to be the outlook, at least where it
Sushi or
stands
steak?
right now.
So I don't like seafood,
They've netted
so
two.
steak.
Remember, that's all they needed to net by the end of the night in order to take control of the Senate. Democrats currently have 41 seats. And again, David, we talked about these key races, but I just want to emphasize one more time when we're talking about Republicans possibly expanding their majority.
Oh, is that right?
Wisconsin, you have the Republican candidate ahead. Michigan,
Two
Republican
wheelchairs.
candidate ahead. And
Sheesh.
also in Pennsylvania as well.
Tell me how you really feel.
Christy, this brings us back to what you and I were talking about earlier in the evening. That comes down to everything, including the decisions made right at the beginning of an administration.
People are
about who's
wild.
gonna put in the cabinet.
Oh yeah, no, look, he's got free reign now.
What,
if he
sushi with
wins.
fillet steak?
There's no
Oh,
doubt
I'd
about that because not only
100%.
does he not worry about the
Wait,
margin
is that a
as
thing?
much, but as
Can we get
as
steak
John said,
sushi?
he elected these folks. You know, he wants their vote. He's going to call if Dave McCormick's there. He's going to call Dave in and say,
Who's
"Hey,
winning?
You know,
I think
you
Trump
wouldn't be
right
here
now.
but for me. I need your vote on this judge, this cabinet member, this piece of legislation." Now, I also want to remind people that as someone who served 2 terms as an executive, that lasts for 2 years. Because when the midterms come in 2026, you become a lame duck. And there are things that you can still do with the power of the governorship or the presidency, but people then begin to move on. And those folks who are going to be very loyal to you in those first 2 years are going to be looking to see who's next. And so, you know, he's going to have a narrow window, a powerful window, but a narrow window. It's going to be 2 years, David, where he's going to have a chance to do what it is he wants to do with Congress. And then after that, they're going to be moving on. His own vice president may be moving on from him at that point and wanting to run for president himself. And I just say this, that's gonna be
Wagyu
something to
Odingo?
watch.
What is?
Because the first
Oh,
time J.D. Vance
what's
holds a fundraiser for a
Onigiri?
black for himself,
What is
someone
that?
talk about running for president. It'll be interesting to see
I thought it said girl.
a new president, Donald Trump, will react to that.
And by the way, this is the first time we will see Donald
That's
Trump
what a
not
gangster
running
party.
for
I'm
re-election,
dead.
running for election again. He declared his re-election the day he was
Let me
inaugurated
guess your
in
opinion for
2017.
Kamala.
And
I
now
don't
for the-
discuss
and
my
he saw virtually
personal
everything
opinions.
through the prism of what would help him win re-election. And now you see a Donald Trump that
Bigfoot?
he gets in.
Nice.
I mean, he said we have a constitution that says he can't run again.
As long as you voted,
He will not be
I'm
running for
happy.
re-election. Astounding how that affects.
Just a reminder, he's been running for well more than a year, and Kamala
Yes.
Harris has been running for 107 days.
Yeah.
This is an extraordinary election we've all witnessed here together. Rick Klein, I know you're still drilling down on the Pennsylvania numbers to see if the math is even possible, or how narrow the path is for Kamala Harris? Does it exist still?
Oh, look, anything's possible. It's just really hard to see how you have to squint to see the path at this point. I think we've been looking at these bubbles. They've been shrinking as the night goes on because that's less and less vote, but we haven't gotten a lot of vote out of Philadelphia, 177,000 votes. But even if every single one of those votes
Come on,
was for
David
Kamala
Hayes.
Harris, she'd still be trailing Donald Trump. Similar, if you look around to the outside in Chester County, 62,000, 65,000
Gary?
Montgomery, Bucks.
I never had that.
These are split counties
That sounds good.
anyway, so it's very hard to see how she makes up that kind of ground. 500-something thousand votes would have to be
You
made
just
up
got
across
here?
those 3 states. And there's something
I'm
that's
just
really
kind of hanging out,
to key into in
watching
Pennsylvania. 2 counties on opposite
election
sides of the
shit.
state, a lot of different demographics.
Erie County, here we go,
Erie
right?
County, and I'll talk to you a little about Erie County first. Look at the numbers there. Hillary Clinton, 47%, goes up to Joe Biden. He's able to flip that county back to the Democrats, and then Harris is down a point. Our 538 benchmark said that Harris had to be doing better, and instead it's Donald Trump up a point.
What about Northampton?
Yeah,
Trump won Georgia?
On the other side of the state, you see
Official?
Northampton, just
Yeah.
east of Allentown.
Think of that.
And this is a similar story where Donald Trump needed to get about 49.5. He got 51. Kamala
Crazy.
Harris is a touch below where Joe Biden was, and that to me is the story of the night. So many communities like this, whether they're red or more purplish, where you just saw people going back to Donald Trump, back to Donald Trump's Republican Party. It had an impact down ballot, and it had an impact, a big
That's
one,
crazy.
at the top of the ticket when you add up these numbers across a state like Pennsylvania.
And let's go back to Terry Moran before we go to break here. Not only did they go back to Donald Trump, and in a lot of these
Trump's elbow.
red counties, they went back to Donald Trump and allowed him to best himself from 4 years ago, and in some cases even from 2016.
That's right, and that is a problem for the Democratic Party, not just in Pennsylvania, but across the country. They make it so hard on themselves to get to 270 because they stopped competing in so many different parts of the country, primarily rural areas. And just let's take a little quick walk down political memory lane. Look at the map that's there right now. Okay, it's gonna fill in. Let's go back just a little bit in history. Okay, Bill Clinton. This was.
Who thinks gonna win?
All right, look at all that.
It's looking like Trump, man.
Missouri, Arkansas. Look at Iowa, Ohio, Florida, mountain states. All right, so there was Ross Perot in the race and all that. You know, George Bush comes in.
He's even got
he takes a lot of
the popular
But Barack
votes.
Obama. Look at all that blue. Iowa, Ohio, Florida, and then Donald Trump.
The
comes in,
House?
looks like that, and
I'm
so
not sure.
something like that, or even more this time. And what that represents is the Democrats essentially saying,
It's looking like
we can't compete in Ohio.
Republicans too.
We can't compete in Florida. We can't compete in rural areas. They did compete in rural areas. I mean, here's Wisconsin, right? And let's just take a look at what Barack Obama did there. And that's, oops, sorry. No. Got it.
That would have been affected
Yeah, all right. Well,
to the Ukraine Russia war. I don't think we get our gas from either of them.
counties along
So I don't
the
know.
Mississippi River aggressively. Those counties went blue. They wouldn't think of going blue today. That is a question the Democratic Party has to ask, not just about rural counties, but increasingly, if you look at the demographics of this election, about Hispanic voters, about young men, about all kinds of voters that they keep hemorrhaging.
Yeah, about messaging too, because you mentioned Bill
Yeah.
Clinton, Barack Obama, and you showed
I've got
showing on the map
muscular
that they were leaders who
dystrophy.
did break through. And Bill Clinton famously, whether he exactly said the words or not, but it's about the economy.
Thank you, guys.
Ryan's.
Well, a lot of this has to do with the messaging. I mean, populism is alive and well in America. I will say this, if Bernie Sanders were running, he'd win some of those counties.
Exactly.
He'd win some of these
Good old
counties
Bernie.
in Wisconsin and Iowa. So, look, there's a reason why we're here. I mean, the Democrats put Donald Trump on the ballot. They put all of these issues.
Arizona's
they wanted this
close.
to be about Donald Trump. That was going to be their way
Nevada's
of making this happen.
more
And
red.
Donald Trump made himself. He put himself on the ballot, and people made a decision. Now, the next
Michigan.
thing that's being
Looks like he's gonna
talked
win.
about here is
Michigan.
looking at the popular vote. Now, we still have a ways to go in California. I understand that. But the fact that Donald Trump right now is over 5 million votes ahead of Kamala Harris. I
So
know that this is
Alaska
something that's
and
sort of
Michigan
bothered President Trump over the
puts
years.
him at
He couldn't win that popular vote.
265.
Now, it's match play. It's not. This is not stroke play.
All he's got to do is
Nevertheless, that
With
fact that
Nevada.
we are looking at potentially Donald Trump not just having this big night and taking
It's
5
crazy.
senators plus with him, that he's looking at winning the popular vote is it's the mandate that Jonathan Carl was just talking about.
Ryan, you're
There's a
right.
significant
Apple
drop
pie's
off
good.
in Democratic voters, and that's something that we're going to have to take a look at, not just in the so-called
Take care, Brogan.
battleground states where all of the resources and all of the attentions and all
Yeah.
of the surrogates.
My
and
God.
principals, but also
Come
in New
on.
York, New Jersey,
Jeffy.
which keep looking at the
Ted.
governor like, come on.
Gifted memberships. Bro.
New Hampshire.
What are you
Minnesota, I think
doing?
Amy Klobuchar won. I think Kamala Harris will win. Minnesota,
Thank you so
but
much.
We shouldn't be talking about Minnesota after 1 o'clock. So there's some drop off there that
by the way,
Democrats will have
Donna,
to assess as
Her
well.
running mates, the governor of Minnesota, how in the hell have they not called Minnesota when her running mate is the sitting governor of a blue state? I mean, that's extraordinary, and it also calls into question the
It's
whole
true.
choice of Tim Walz. If he can't, if the sitting governor of a state that is traditionally blue has her sitting at 50.6%.
Trump 267.
I mean, he should
Got
have never left the
Fox.
state house.
Well, there are going to be a lot of questions about whether Josh Shapiro in Pennsylvania might have been a better choice for VP pick, just based on numbers and the importance of the Keystone State. Not for me to
Do I have
debate
Fox?
by myself up here, but it will be a question that Politico's ask in the days ahead if Donald Trump is reelected here. I do want to take you to a picture coming from Palm Beach, Florida. They are preparing right now at this hour to hear from the former president, expected to greet those who have gathered in Palm Beach, and we will dip in and listen right after the break. ABC News live coverage of Election Night 2024 continues. Thanks to everybody here in this studio and everyone at home staying up with us. We'll be right back.
If you guys were lucky enough to get a gifted sub, gifted membership from Jeffy, let him know in chat. Tell him thank you. What's up, Adrian? Thanks, man. I want to see what Fox. What are their numbers? You don't like people making fun of people. Learning disabilities. In wheelchairs. Unfortunately, man, it's the internet. I'm with you, but yeah, it's people online. Who's winning? I believe Trump. There's no audio of this?
Involving people who have lived in this country for a very long time.
Like I'm
people
6,
in
yeah.
the interior of the
We
country,
were just
not
playing
just on the
earlier.
border.
All right, Cecilia Vega, and we have seen the polls said that a majority of Americans actually do support a mass deportation, but you went in to see how hard it would be and how expensive it would be. All right,
Don't forget,
when we
guys,
come back, we may
we got
hear
some
from Donald
election
Trump.
merch.
CBS News America Decides Election 2024 returns in just a moment.
Make gaming great again. Get out a shirt, hoodie, cups, hats. I got you.
Okay, so let's just start at the beginning.
Your blue state?
What is it?
Yeah, you are. You're good, Woody. Dude, I appreciate it. Whether you give stars or not. Exactly, Tyler. Sweet goatee. So, it only grows super thick right where it is. Everywhere else, just like, doesn't get that long. It's a little patchy. What's up, Alberto? What's up, Joe? I'm just chilling, man. If he gets Savannah, if he gets Michigan, it's gonna be. It's gonna get crazy. She's gonna flip Arizona. Dude, I don't know. A lot of these are not looking good for her. You feel the pain? There's so much I can teach you about YouTube. Discord 3D. I got you. As long as you're in Discord, we can chat. 'Cause I do it all. Within a week? Yo, let me get some of your genetics. Yeah, those would do it. It's 10, 15, it's 25, another 19. Yeah, that's... You'd win. The Amish voted? That's crazy. They could definitely do it for her. He's just up by so many points. Get the popular vote. He's winning these states. What do you have a message? No, that's my message. I don't talk about my personal politics. Cyberpunk? I never never finished it or got far, but I do like it. I'm done.
Last couple of days while they were out, of course, referring to Donald Trump's first run for the White House. As far as what comes next, David, I mean, listen, if he is indeed successful,
Guys, let's get some more likes, get some more subs. We're almost up to 500.
What a Trump cabinet 2.0 would look like. We've already seen
Monica?
indications of what Donald Trump has said based on who's been around him. Expect not only members of the family, but folks like Elon Musk and RFK Jr. to play a big role if that is indeed to happen, David.
Have they said anything more about what RFK Jr. would do? We know
Dude, it's crazy
publicly said about
that
what
Joe Rogan
promised him,
get towards Trump.
if he's declared the winner here tonight. But have there been any specifics floated behind the scenes as to what this could look like?
You know, David, it's
So, yeah,
interesting. It's a real
I played
divide
like
when you talk to people who
first
know
hour or
Trump's inner
so.
orbit. Some say he can do whatever he wants. Others have said, well, hold on a second, we're not going to give him the run of the House. And look, for example, David, Howard Lutnick, Donald Trump's longtime friend, the billionaire, who at the moment is chairing the Trump transition. I only say at the moment because we know, and I know Governor Christie is with us tonight, we know that the Trump transition team of yesteryear went through a transition itself after the 2016 one. Lutnick came out and actually said, nah, we're not going to give him a head of HHS or head of healthcare or anything like that. So I think that's going to be a bit of a question, David, in the coming days. There's been a lot of reporting, including by us here at ABC, about different lists that have been put together. As one person said to me, Donald Trump is very superstitious, David, as we all know. He has not leaned into a transition fully.
Oh, that's a
Leaned
tough
into these
one.
conversations about a list, but
Yo.
if it is, you better believe that's where his attention will turn quite quickly, Dave.
Appreciate this
Really appreciate it,
7.
John Santucci with great
99.
reporting for us, John. Thanks.
Okay.
John Carl, you've actually talked to former President Trump today and in recent days. Does he
I
share with you?
went to Wingstop.
What he's told
So
me
I didn't
is
like
it was
Wingstop
very different than the
the
last
few times I
time. He
had
said
it.
that when he got
But
elected president the
B-dubs,
first time,
they really went
didn't know
downhill.
anybody. He didn't
Oh,
know
no.
Washington. He relied on advice.
Then Melissa,
perhaps advice
you
by
voted for me?
people like,
Damn.
This time,
I'm telling.
he says
I'm telling your boyfriend.
who he wants to be there. And
You're
that
gonna get in
means
trouble.
he can staff his White House and his cabinet with true loyalists this time, not people that will ultimately defy him. I have to say, I just spoke to a very senior advisor of Donald Trump's who told me, this may not shock you, but that when he comes out on that stage, he plans to declare victory, flatly declare that he has won this race. He did that, of course, in 2020, but unlike that, we haven't called it. At least he has a solid reason for coming out and saying that. In fact, we've also heard on Elon Musk's
Overrated for the prices. Maybe that's why I didn't like it.
platform from Mark Cuban, who of course was a very
What was
prominent
chicken
surrogate
wings?
and
Or adult
supporter
chicken
of
nuggets?
Kamala
Get
Harris.
chased
I
out of
interviewed
line.
him just
Facts.
over a week ago.
And guess what?
He's saying,
I'm here
"Congrats,
for it.
Donald Trump, you won fair and square." Again, we haven't called
Some
it
coming
yet,
here.
but that's a very
I'm always
prominent,
optimistic.
supporter who was out there campaigning for Kamala Harris, going out and saying, congratulating Donald Trump, and by the way, also congratulating Elon Musk as well.
But that's certainly not the message coming from the Kamala Harris campaign. Just to be clear, Mark Cuban may be a very, a top supporter of Kamala Harris, but their campaign is still insisting they have a slim path here.
I do.
Recognize that in kind of going
The wet
dark
flavors.
tonight or going quiet.
I'm not like a
they're
big
opening up
dry rub
this
guy.
sort of airtime and conversation to the real possibility that Donald Trump is going to return as president, particularly given the mathematical path here that we see ahead
Flats
of
or
us. in the blue
drumsticks.
wall. I mean,
Bonus.
there's no way around it. He's had a very impressive night, not only in the Sun Belt, but right through the blue wall states. And so, in not giving any sort of more explanation from the Harris campaign, this is where the
In the
conversation.
downtown area
And
where I
they know
live,
that. Look,
it's okay.
They made a choice. Kamala Harris not coming out tonight to speak, likely because she didn't really know what to say. I mean, they still want to see the
God
rest
damn
of
it,
these numbers
Steven.
come in. The last sort of official word from the Kamala Harris campaign is that they are waiting this
I
out.
swear.
They want to see, every last vote counted in these key states, but they are seeing exactly what we are seeing. This is certainly not the night they wanted and had hoped to have. Are they ready to come out and say that definitively? No.
All right. Former President Trump expected to speak at any moment in West Palm Beach. We'll go there just as soon as he begins talking. We'll be right back after the break, and we'll see you.
Making me hungry too. Sheesh. Louisiana rub? What is that? You want me shirt? Listen. They're available. Different colors.
Willis Wu.
You know my name?
Oh. For decades, Chinatown's been the epicenter of crime in the city. I need someone on the inside. Follow me.
Jeez.
Get it out of my sight.
And away your
Yes.
partners.
Freeze.
Solving cases, catching bad guys.
$13. You can't beat that. Get my beard in your classrooms. Thanks, Natasha. It's nice having you here too. What up? You also? What's up, brother?
Contracts and many different things, and has been a strong supporter of Donald Trump in many ways. And they've been pictures of them that have been put out.
Dude, they
on
got
the
Kamala
internet. And
at 184.
I want to ask you, Robert Costa,
Damn.
how would you describe their relationship, the relationship between Donald Trump and Elon Musk?
It's Donald Trump at the center.
It's the former president who is now comfortable with the levers of power. When he was elected to the presidency in 2016, after covering him for so many years, it was one of the only times I've ever seen shock on his face when he won in 2016, standing in that hotel in New York. Because he wasn't prepared for the presidency.
I doubt it.
Potentially enters the presidency once again fully comfortable, and he has allies around him who are reflecting the total ideological shift, a new paradigm in American politics. It's the nexus not only of Elon Musk and Donald Trump, but Donald Trump Jr., Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Tucker Carlson. What we're seeing tonight is potentially not just the victory of a political campaign, but the emergence of a new power structure in the United States that does not go on red and blue lines, Republican or Democrat, or even so-called nationalism or populist lines. This is in the image of Trump with his instincts driving everything. Musk, of course, will want to work closely with the president on defense policy, foreign policy, technology, financial policy. But to be clear, based on our reporting and my conversation
I don't
with Trump and
mind
others, it's
if
him
you
who's driving
you guys
everything. And
discuss
those around him, including
who you want
Musk,
to
I'm
win.
told, are
But yeah,
highly
just
aware that he comes into
it's
this presidency,
better
should he win,
just to keep
as
everything,
someone who
you
is
know,
now
for me,
seen by the Supreme Court as
to
someone
myself.
who can operate with total power on many fronts with his official acts, and will want to use that power and likes having that power.
Yeah, there we see Elon Musk jumping on the stage. I mean, Elon Musk just today said to his 203 million followers on Twitter, go to the polls and vote for Donald Trump today. Did that clearly make a difference for him? This whole bro code thing that we keep hearing about.
There is an erosion of institutional trust in so many places in this country that have fallen away. You could trace
Yeah,
it
Jamie,
back
sometimes
to the
they're a good
bank
name.
bailouts in
Sometimes it
2008,
doesn't
how the Iraq
pop
War
up
decision was
for
brokered
the
almost 2
bubble
decades
side.
ago. So many Republican voters in particular have lost trust with the legal system, the political system,
Who's
the
winning?
news
Trump.
media, and they see in Elon Musk and his X platform and Trump, as I said, this emerging power structure that they are comfortable with. And this is, if Trump
You're
enters
good,
the
guys.
White House once again in 2025,
Honestly,
it's
it's been a crazy
a
night.
new America
So,
will be covering, because Trump
if
is
you
not
got
just
timed out,
enacting tax cuts, that will be part of it. Mass deportation's part of it. But
See,
it's
that's
a new
been a little
framework for how
crazy.
someone conceives the presidency itself.
And, you know, Robert, one of the things that I think of
You ordered?
never been able to shift
Let's
from my
fucking
memory
go.
is what
Thank you
the
so
Intel
much.
chairman, Senate Intel chairman Mark Warner said about Elon Musk. No single person is more beholden to the Chinese Communist Party because of the business interests he has in that country. And I hear that time and again from lawmakers who say because of the exposure he
Flavored
has,
oxygen? No.
you hear him very critical of Western governments, of European governments supporting Ukraine. You hear him very critical of the Democratic government here. You hear nothing
dude.
about China. You hear nothing about Russia, and deep concern that he is influencing so much. And it's one of the things when we were talking about sort of
Oh, still? Thank
the way
you.
you look at this realignment that's happening, one of the things you hear from people in the tech space is that the world's moving too fast and government's not keeping up with it. And that's kind of the message Elon Musk has brought into the Trump campaign with these public statements he's made, and John
The only
Paulson,
mods
the former hedge
that I
fund
put on my
manager,
chair
who's being rumored
for my
as
cell
possibly
phone.
being looked at as a
To my
Treasury
cell
secretary
phone.
in the Trump administration, where they say we're going
Right
to
here.
undo all sorts of regulation. We're just going to cut things and move fast.
I
That's
3D
not how our
printed
government is built. In
the
fact,
bracket.
it's intentionally not built that way. There are supposed to be backstops. But Elon Musk is selling this idea and presenting it as part of the Trump campaign that they're going to remake America.
As we think about what, since the night seems to be going so well for Donald Trump, you think about what this means for him. Winston Churchill said there's nothing so exhilarating as being shot at and missed. All the legal challenges Donald Trump faced, not all of them, but the federal ones, they go away. And I don't know what the New York judge is going to do about that sentencing.
Google's
but,
still the same.
This brings a wonderful, by Donald Trump's lights, legal windfall to him if he wins tonight. And that's got to be part also of.
We will definitely listen in. And that is the direction that this race is absolutely taking. And
246
this is a
to
major night for Donald
184.
Trump across the map through all of the battlegrounds.
I said that
ones that haven't
backwards.
been called
246
yet.
to 184.
The turnout has been extraordinary for Donald Trump. And not
No, it's
only
still
that,
going.
the effect it's had down ballot immediately
I try to be
in
chill.
the key Senate races, which will then, should Donald Trump return to the White House, he'll have not only just the majority
Still have
of the
to do
Senate,
with downtown?
but quite
Yeah.
possibly a significant majority.
Yeah, he could have a significant majority in the Senate, David. This is already sort of the outlook for the Senate right now. Republicans expected to take the majority. They've netted the 2 seats that they need to. Let's go back to
Frozen,
the
yeah.
nationwide map. I'm going to highlight the states that will ultimately determine how big this majority is for Republicans.
It's weird to watch
Just a
this
reminder
Canadian.
Here, these blue walls where we're seeing former
Jamie's
President Donald
Australian.
Trump still have the lead. In every single one, the Republican also still leading over the Democratic candidates in all 3 of these states. So yes, it becomes a question of not whether or not they have the majority, but simply just by how much.
That's pretty extraordinary. John Tester also in Montana.
John Tester in Montana, the last statewide Democrat in Montana. Take a look here. John Tester, 47%. Sheehy at 51%. He's leading by 7,000 votes. Still only about 31% of the vote in right now, so we're still waiting for a lot of this to come in. But again, this goes back to a lot of people moving into the state of Montana.
Could I
Even
think
though John
will
Tester,
win?
a third-generation
Based on
farmer,
this,
Montana
looks
through
like Trump.
and through. A question of whether or not that even really matters. Tim Sheehy, not even from this state at all, but still appealing to voters here clearly, and also potentially getting a boost maybe by former President Donald Trump.
Also getting a boost, Sam Brown, it would appear. And again,
Did
the
RFK
vote isn't
drop
fully
out?
counted, obviously, in Nevada. It's still early.
That's
But
funny.
He's doing much better than the polls leading into Election Day had him up against Jackie Rosen.
Yes, and he has been campaigning out there with former President Donald Trump. I was just in the state of Nevada with the former president and Sam Brown, both together campaigning. Take a look at this. Jackie Rosen, 47%. You have Sam Brown. He's only ahead by a little bit here, 636 votes, 71% of the vote currently in. But yes, once again, David.
And in Arizona, perhaps the one Republican candidate who was most loyal to Donald Trump with her rhetoric and sticking by him and not conceding in her own race for governor a couple of years back.
I'm Native
She might be the
American
only one,
from
perhaps, at this
Arizona.
point that it
Or
looks like
Sovereign
might not be
Nation.
carried with this Trump wave, if that's what it is that we're witnessing.
It's so
tonight.
confusing.
And I think more than any other
I don't even know what
candidate, I think Carrie
any of
was
that
really
is.
hoping to ride on the coattails of former President Donald Trump in this state. She was driving around this state in a campaign bus with her face, Donald Trump's face next to it.
Yeah, I think
She basically
RFK
is
joined
pitching herself along with the president.
Team Trump.
Yes, this is Carrie Lake, who obviously still has not conceded the election that she lost against Democrat Katie Hobbs in this state, like former President Donald Trump, who never conceded his own race
JFK
in
wakes up
2020. But
with
this
a
is
headache.
where we are starting to see
Does he wake
the
up?
split ticket voting here. Ruben Gallego, he's up by 109,000 votes, and you have Donald Trump ahead by 16,000 in this state.
Okay, two quick questions. Yeah, real quick, John, just because I want to.
Veterans, by the way, all military. We've got Sheehy, right? We've got Sam Brown. who was
Fox
a-
did?
Afghanistan vet, right?
Yeah,
Purple Heart.
Purple Heart, horribly wounded.
And
With burns by a roadside bomb. I think he'd only been there about 4 months and was badly wounded. But again, they don't know him very well. But these are the people who've gotten,
Got him.
except for Gallego. But he also a combat veteran. A lot of those, about 100 veterans.
And I was just going to say, Democrats right now are looking at one thing, especially tonight, where they still are clinging to hope. And that is the House. As Rachel just walked us through a little while ago, we're probably not going to know who controls the House for maybe, it might even be a couple of weeks till the final results in California, which can take a long time. But I talked to Hakeem Jeffries yesterday, and I asked him, do you see a scenario where Donald Trump could get elected president and you could still become Speaker of the House? And he said, absolutely. I see. It's so close. It's on such a knife's edge, the House. So we don't know what's going to happen. We haven't declared the presidency yet either. But the
Shit's
House
crazy.
is very much still in play. It's either going to be Democrat takeover, a Speaker Jeffries, or it's going
You
to
still?
be
Okay.
the narrowest of
Yeah, I do, or
majority
in general,
Republicans.
And those are
Steven.
two very different scenarios.
Of
If you have
course.
Speaker Mike Johnson, you have a Republican Senate, not just by one or two, but possibly by several Senate seats, and Donald
Will
Trump.
it
in the
be
White
better?
House. That's quite something. It's very different from Hakeem Jeffries suddenly playing the role that Speaker Pelosi played for a few years of a sort of a check and
Same
balance
thing as,
between Congress and the White House.
And that's what you're hearing from Democrats.
God.
That's the place. that's the
But
place that can be the
the
bulwark
spots
against
suck.
a full Republican takeover. But we may not know for a while.
Yeah, and of course, we still haven't called the biggest race of the night. I do want to ask, we are waiting to hear from Donald Trump. When he takes the stage, we'll go out to him. I want to take this back to Kate Shaw and to Dan Abrams, our legal team back here, because one of the other questions always with a presidential election is the Supreme Court. The makeup of the court. Donald Trump had a profound impact on the makeup of the court during his first presidency. If he's declared the new president of the United States, how many justices are we looking at potentially retiring, and what's his opportunity moving forward if he's the next president to shape the court even further?
Pennsylvania
Well, I would
is
expect that
94%
Thomas and Alito would be at
reported.
the top of the list, likely to leave the bench during Trump's
And
second
19
term, if in fact
points.
he's going to have one. And that would mean they'd be replaced by
Tits are an ass guy?
other justices.
Ass.
And so that doesn't change the composition of the court, but
Don't
it
get me
has
wrong,
for many
tits are
decades,
nice.
Very conservative supermajority. And then, of course, if one of the Democrats needs to leave the court for health reasons or
Lord
other
bless
reasons,
you.
go from a 6-3 to a 7-2 conservative supermajority, which is an enormous difference. So I think all of that is obviously on the line.
And if he's declared the next president, Dan Abrams, does Jack Smith go away? Does the federal prosecution goes right away?
Absolutely. Jack Smith's going to get
Hype.
done. Those prosecutions are over. The more interesting question is going to be the two local prosecutions, right? The one in New York where he's already been convicted.
2 weeks ago?
There's a
Nice.
sentencing schedule.
I went
at the
today.
end of November. Think about that. The president-elect would be
JB, you know why.
sentenced for a New York State crime at the end
Jesus.
of November. It is hard to imagine a judge even considering at that point.
You got that XY.
The
I want that
Georgia
XX.
case would at the very least get delayed until 2029, if disappear altogether. Just one other point on the Supreme Court, which is, remember, this is why the Senate becomes so important. And it's a follow-up a little bit on something that Chris Christie said earlier. The more you get in terms of the majority in the Senate, the more
Ass his
autonomy
ass.
that
Yeah.
Donald Trump is going to have in who he picks, right? I mean, he might pick someone who some Republicans even have concerns about. But if you don't have enough Republicans to object to that, he's
Try
really
once.
going to be able
Try
to pick
what?
anyone that he wants. So the Senate becomes very important with regard to what happens with the Supreme Court moving forward.
All right, Dan Abrams, Kate Shaw, thank you. We're going to go to break, a very quick break. The moment we hear from the former president, we'll come right back to you. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I'm good. You could try it.
Spirit.
See you in 12 minutes. If this changes, then I'm gonna go to bed. Stop censoring Jamie. I don't censor him. I just tell him. Tell him how it is. Best headset? I like the Steel Series headsets. Yeah. I think Astros. They're too expensive. Turtle Beach sucks. Don't buy Turtle Beach. I don't see anything yet.
Deemed toss-ups and particularly competitive. As of this hour, we have not projected a winner in any of the 30. They are uniquely competitive. If Democrats can net 4
Try everything
votes
once.
between a net of
Oh
4
yeah.
seats,
Let me try some crack,
at some luck in New
heroin.
York, they're optimistic about what
You
happens
try
on
it
the
all.
West Coast, but this
Penis.
is not surprise you nor. They've hit trouble in some of the battleground states, the presidential battleground states. Republicans are giving a lean edge in this race.
Steel Series sound
Pennsylvania's
good?
7th District in Allentown.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
Republican challenger is Ryan McKenzie. The incumbent is Susan Wild. To the north, in Scranton, Republicans have a lean edge in this race, trying to oust the incumbent Matt Cartwright.
That's a penis.
Rob Bresnahan is the Republican with a possible advantage there. Same deal in
Oh,
Michigan.
man.
The state
I'm
capital
tired.
in Lansing. This is the seat vacated by Alyssa Slotkin as she ran for the U.S. Senate. The Republican is Tom Barrett with an edge over Curtis Hertel. That leads Republicans.
277?
Let me bring you to New York and quickly walk you through where Democrats have made some possible inroads. This is a lean Democrat in the New York 4th District. That's Nassau County. That's Long Island, Laura Gillen. And in the New York 19th, in the Catskills, Josh Ross.
Crowd with.
Yeah, David, the crowd is cheering very loudly. That's because some other networks have projected the race for Donald Trump. Of course, we are still waiting on a few states to come through, but this is the cheering that we're hearing in the crowd, just adding to the anticipation of the former president, who they expect to be the new president once again, to come in here and speak. We did see the Secret Service peeking through the curtains, checking out the room. But as far as we're told, the doors are still open as they're letting people out, and the big signal will be when those doors close that it's likely that Trump would come speak to this crowd. But I'm also thinking about some of the things that we heard in the closing message down the stretch here, because I spoke to a lot of different Trump supporters at some of these different events, and most of them focused on the top two issues that we heard over and over again: the economy and immigration. And one of the things that we heard from Trump on the campaign trail, starting all of these rallies, is he would ask this question: are you better off today than you were 4 years ago? And thousands of his supporters would yell no. And that was really the message that they were trying to hammer home down the stretch, that Kamala Harris and the Biden administration broke
I'll be right back.
it, Donald Trump can fix it. And we have to say, like, we've been talking to, I mean, he's been running for president for nearly a decade now, and we've seen him take over the Republican Party and really transform this MAGA movement. And the crowds here are much different than they were in 2020. They're different than they were in 2016. They're younger. They are more diverse. Despite what a lot of critics thought, that he wouldn't be able to bring together this diverse crowd, we are certainly seeing this in this room tonight. We've been seeing it at the rallies lately. So again, we're still waiting for some information on when exactly former President Trump is going to speak. But there's a lot of anticipation, a lot of energy and excitement in this room, David.
All right, Whit, we really appreciate it. We'll come right back to you as soon as we hear from the former president. I want to get right back over to Rick at the big board here, because it's all, you know, obviously on Pennsylvania here being called. I know we're being extremely careful. Can you show us again where the outstanding vote is? Maybe that other map that you have that shows
It's looking pretty.
where there's any blue or any red left on the map?
Yeah,
Pretty calm.
100,000 votes are separating these two candidates, and really the only place you're going to find any significant vote at this hour is Philadelphia and some of its immediate suburbs. But we've seen these numbers shrink as the night has gone on, and that's what the difficulty is right now. We're looking right now, we think we've got about 3/4 of the mail vote, 86% of the election day vote. So even if this number's right, and that's probably a little bit higher
Pennsylvania,
right now
yeah.
the estimated remaining, that's not really nearly enough to begin to make up that gap. And if you look even in the other populous counties here,
Kanye?
44,000
Okay.
estimated votes in a 55-45 Trump county. If you assume they go the same way, 60-40 county with about 65,000. I mean, look, you could add this up and slice and dice. You gotta really have to, you'd have to have a perfect inside straight at this point for the Harris campaign to catch up to a margin that big.
You could easily see some narrowing, but not narrowing by.
Correct. It almost certainly will narrow, and that's what the Harris team is pointing to. But it's very hard to see how any of these numbers are going to break in a way that overcomes a deficit like that. So our team's being cautious about it because the stakes are so high, and that's the prudent thing to do. Everyone's vote should count, and of course that does.
Yeah, they're waiting for
where there's
Philly.
a lot more votes still outstanding, but a larger margin of more than 250,000, and Wisconsin, where there's 120,000 that's separating the candidates.
Did the Trump team, and there'll be a number of things to look back at both of these campaigns. One of the things, though, did they flip the script on early voting, getting the early vote up, and then, sending people out on election day as well, and forcing the Democrats really to try, and we heard it from Donna Brazil, you have to really overperform in the urban areas. You have to overperform in Detroit, in Philadelphia, in the collar counties. You have to overperform in Madison, you know, in all these battleground states in the key urban areas. It really put it really put the Democrats on defense come Election Day to try to catch up with the Republican turnout for a change. And I know that that was Donald Trump driven because 4 years ago he said don't vote early, and might have hurt himself back then by doing that. But tonight we really, I mean, this election, it seems, by really encouraging the early vote and then continuing to push to get people out to the polls, that was clearly a strategy that worked much better for Donald Trump this go around.
Yeah, 4 years ago, it's been called political malpractice, what he did to downplay and actively urge his supporters not to vote early, especially during COVID, when it was made easier to vote in so many states and there was a record turnout. More than 100 million people voted early, and that meant that Republicans went into election night. 44% of the electorate early was estimated to be Democratic, 34% Republican. The difference coming into today, instead
It's
of a
about
10-point
electoral
gap
votes,
to make
not
up on
popularity.
Election Day, they only had to make up a 2-point gap. So early voting was no doubt a major part of the strategy. And yes, Donald Trump reluctantly and sometimes contradicting himself inside the same sentence embraced early voting in a way that Republicans took advantage of. And we were told by the Democrats, look, don't worry about it. We've got our own ground game. We're gonna overcome that. That does not appear to be the case tonight in the major battlegrounds where we have vote in.
I want to bring this to Terry because, first of all, this time Donald Trump
What's up,
embraced early
Brycey?
voting, right? And the fact that the Democrats were then on defense come Election Day to try to run up the total, to run up the score in these urban areas. Have the Democrats, one of the things in the postmortem, I think, for both of these campaigns, but certainly for the Democrats, will be you can't just count on the urban areas. You've got to connect with rural America.
I think there's
with,
seats.
working class America.
So
You
each
can't
state
win these races. You show
is
the
worth
evolution
like
of the electoral map over the
California's
last several presidential
54
cycles.
points,
Really
Ohio
the Democratic Party's gonna have to
17,
figure that out somehow.
PA
This is a moment of
19.
truth for
So
Democrats. They 10 years ago,
if you win a
a
state,
little bit longer, that,
then you
Democrats
get
thought demography is
those
destiny and they were the
points.
natural party of
So
government.
the first person
because America is becoming
get to
more
270
diverse. There'll be
wins.
a lower share of white voters, and it turns out that's completely wrong. You have to talk to people, meet their needs,
Did he
and
win?
answer their questions, and that includes rural voters as well, and it includes, voters that for whatever reason have bought into what
Race
Donald Trump
called?
stands for, which is the end of the ruling establishment, not just in government, but in all kinds of institutions, including the media. People like that.
Yeah, and some of it might be that, the institutions, but some of it's
Right,
just,
somebody
are you
else
better off than you were 4 years
reporting
ago? I
that.
felt like my money went further.
There's
there
no
are
question.
a lot of people, I think, hurting in the country, even if they see the stock market, 401ks going up, or interest rates finally coming back down. I do think that this is what Martha and I hear when we're out in the country, that the people just, they want to feel like they've been heard. And so, yes, I think.
And Donald Trump does say, I can help you stabilize and get rich. But
At the conclusion of the election, they had been adamant about that. And so that's also kind of notable here that so many races have been called when we were expecting
Fox News?
a longer
Yeah, I can't get that on here.
election week.
Caitlin, I
They're
can't
not
agree
live.
with you on this, but are you hearing any other reaction
think
to
this is
other
Fox.
GOP wins tonight, such as the fact that they flipped the Senate?
Lindsay, this is going to be such a big deal. And again, we're waiting for a couple other Senate seats in Wisconsin and in Michigan and in Pennsylvania. If those go the way of the race there, those are candidates who hugged onto Donald Trump very tightly. He would have a majority in the Senate as well.
Caitlin,
What's up, Nova?
at Trump
Yeah, we're done
election
for now.
headquarters in West Palm Beach. Thank you so
I'm
much.
getting ready to get off here.
You're
In
watching
a few.
CBS News, America Decides.
Does it feel weird now? You're watching it? What's the link?
Star approaching, superstar approaching. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. That's right. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do this.
Is this it?
I have to be gracious too. I think he will. I know him as well as you. But can be gracious as well.
We can always hope.
Yeah, well, that comes from the top.
Once more, I just want to say how much money was spent on this election. $15.9 billion worth of bill.
Wow.
B, if you spend $1,000 a day for 2,740 years, that would be $1 billion. It was 16 times that. What has been spent on every race, presidency, the whole deal. $16 billion. And here we are.
What is that, a
And when
check
you
you can
look at
write to
the-
for every American? What did you
About
say?
$50, if not
$50. I want my $50.
But I just want to say, every presidential race has a medium. You know, you go back to television.
Warzone 3?
cable.
Oh,
This was in
probably
some
the
ways
more
a podcast
sniper.
experience of a campaign, and those are free to go on podcasts. And you wonder how much of that money really needed to be spent when there's a lot of ways to reach people. But I think it's really interesting and something we'll be talking about a lot in terms of the reach of these
You know what I was
endorsements.
struck by? The
Rogan
final,
and Musk and the rest of
the
them.
final ads where
They were excellent.
They talked about you know,
Yep.
making America great again, but then ending with
If he
the
won,
assassination attempt and that
like,
fist in the air, the iconic image.
Kamala
of
fucked
fight,
up.
Fight, fight.
Absolutely.
They're Kamala by not going on Joe Rogan.
Gun we ever saw. That was the last note you see in that ad. And I think, well, whatever you think of the guy, you got to admire that.
Yeah.
I mean, the adversity he's faced, everything we've seen in other presidencies and other political figures who've gone through all kinds of trouble. Are pale in
2 hours ago?
what he-
Jesus.
Maybe it's time for his
My
enemy to
disease?
stop it.
Not only that,
Muscular
but the energy that he has
dystrophy.
is truly amazing. He's the Energizer Bunny. Let's check in with Aisha Hosni, speaking of the Energizer Bunny, at Trump headquarters in West Palm. Aisha, this has been a big night all night long. I'm sure it's really getting fever pitch now.
A big night, Brett and Martha, a long campaign for the former president, for all of us, the press corps that have been following him around now for more than a year. The crowd went absolutely nuts when Fox News called it here, and people were hugging each other, they were high-fiving each other, that people were on FaceTiming. I think they were just couldn't believe it that this happened tonight, and they didn't have to wait days and days and days. We are now awaiting the former president to take the podium. He is here in
Favorite gun? The Wars. Sniper rifle.
President-elect J.D. Vance. They're backstage. We were told they were going to come out as soon as the election was called, and so now we're just waiting. We asked for a 2-minute warning. I don't know if we're going to get one, but hopefully we will see him soon. And so I just want to add a little bit of perspective, just as a Capitol Hill reporter that's been covering the former president for a while. When I came to Congress 3 years ago, talked privately with many powerful Republicans who did not want to see the former president back in Washington, and then to see the legal battles that he went through, and Republicans had
This
to
shit's
stand
crazy.
up for him, and then he went through the primary process. As Kellyanne Conway just said, he earned it state by state by state, and then came
According to
to
Fox,
Washington in the
yes.
spring and went to the RNC and claimed the nomination. This is the greatest comeback that I've ever witnessed personally myself. And so I look forward to seeing what he says to the country here tonight and to his supporters. Back to you.
Aisha, thank you. The Harris team is now texting to say Vice President Harris will speak tomorrow, and that will be her response to the election results. That's all we have from the Harris team, which is really strange. I mean, from a PR perspective, Dan.
No, I also just
Yeah,
think it's a shame
yeah.
because I remember when
It's
John Kerry
lame.
did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent have their election night, and let
Yep.
everybody that's there at Trump.
She should at least come out, say something.
At the convention center, like, let them have their moment without anyone. Like, I remember Andy Card had to come in and say, well, yes, we know we won, but we have to wait until John Kerry concedes, and then we all had to traipse back in the next morning and wait, and you don't get that moment. I don't think it's right. And
That's not to say there's not going to be a phone call. There could be a phone call tonight, but she's not going to speak public.
if there's a phone call, they have to make it public. And then nobody needs to hear from her. So if I were her, I would do it tonight.
I mean, they had that whole setup in front of Helen.
Yes, all of her people were already there.
Everybody was there, and it does feel like you want to just collect the moment and do it the way the
But they were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall could somehow come together, but it's going to be a red wall.
90 minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
I don't know.
I got that text.
90 minutes before all of
I should be president?
Molly Dillon, the Harris
Damn.
person said, everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow. So.
She didn't even address her own supporters. We want her to call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people who were assembled there for hours for her. It just seems very ungracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad split screen. You probably couldn't see it in here, but they're filing out.
What's up, Darla?
And he's expanding his folks, and they're all excited for him. Look, I think that Kamala Harris is a sign of the times, but I think that Trump's a
TV
metaphor for the
system?
country. And when he
I don't really have
we
one.
don't surrender,
I just use
fight,
YouTube.
fight, fight, we get back up. I just think he's. I think that's who it is. The other thing I just want to say.
If I laugh hard,
maybe it's just as a
nothing.
Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a flawed human being. We all get second chances in this life. Rarely do we get a second chance as big as this one. And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kayleigh worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do through executive order, what he could do with the Congress.
NBC's got him.
Nobody
266.
this big in their lives and just puts it on the shelf like it's a trophy or a gold star. He's going to
Fox said he won.
for good and undo some
NBC.
of these bad policies. And I think doing
It's got him at
these celebrities,
266.
these athletes, he's got job creators and innovators. He's got Elon Musk and Dana. He's got people who make stuff. Who people say, wow, there's an American success story, and he's going to bring them aboard.
So Vice President Harris has now encountered what is known as the Van Buren curse. It's the failure of the vice president to get to the presidency. Only two have done it, and that is Mark Van Buren in 1836 and George H.W. Bush in 1988. You know, the
CBS
question
called
is
Pennsylvania.
what the Republican Party looks like now, and Kayleigh, it's a multiracial party, to your point. It's working class, and maybe it's the future. I mean, it's Elon Musk. It is Joe Rogan and podcasts. It is, you know, there's an opportunity here on both parties to realign and change.
There are going to be a
Alaska
lot of
was
conversations that go
3
on
votes.
to that end. Who is the next standard bearer for president? Is it J.D. Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a 4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne?
It just makes a week, so I can't really like build up muscle mass. Summertime, they get smaller and smaller, weaker. So
ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts, as much as real, authentic, viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck, or President Trump at McDonald's? These viral moments that really captured the attention of the nation. And what does the Republican Party look like going forward? It's a broad coalition. It's an exciting.
yeah, she didn't do enough podcast. I'll be honest. Trump was on.
No tax on tips.
He was on Aiden Ross, Kiss Stream, Joe Rogan, Theo Von. Who else? Like he did. Everybody. The Nelk Boys. Like, dude, he was. He ran.
Up with blood on his face, fight, fight, fight. You can't fabricate. No, consultant can create those moments, Trey. Those are organic and they are authentic. And I think that is something that Kamala Harris fell really far short on in terms of the authenticity measure.
Yeah,
Trump was on KSI? I didn't even know that. They just got PA, yeah.
With middle America, I would have questioned that. To my friend, the gentleman from Tennessee, autopsies are painful, especially when the patient's still alive. I wonder what the Democrat Party is going to go through in the next weeks and months, because this was a loss that I don't think anyone saw coming, not to this magnitude. So what is the autopsy?
States like New Hampshire we haven't called yet.
Yeah.
Minnesota, where Governor Walz is from. Can you just click on those and bring us up to speed on where they stand?
I don't discuss my
With 80% of the
political
vote in, Harris
choices
is up
on stream.
86,000 votes. It's going to be a lot tighter than it's been in the past. New Hampshire looks like it probably lands in the same place at the end of it. But look, we've talked about this shift everywhere. That's the popular vote. 5.2 million votes more than Kamala Harris. He's in a very strong position to break 50% for the first time. He didn't really get that close, and our polling didn't show him really north of 47, 48%. Either of the times he ran before, he served without getting a majority. Tonight, he could get it.
And just a little perspective here. Hillary Clinton won the popular vote by almost 3 million. Joe Biden won it by 8 or 9 million or so.
Yeah, we can go right to
7 to 8
historicals.
million.
You can see exactly where the numbers were. It was a 7 million vote edge. He only had 47% of the vote. 4 years earlier, he only had 46% of the vote, lost by about almost 3 million votes. This is a different night. This is a different election.
Did I vote? Yes.
This is one that has fallen fallen in Trump's direction in a very considerable
Reuters,
way. Red states,
City
blue
One.
states, and everything in between.
So you're looking at popular vote, obviously, and electoral college. We've had a lot of discussions in this country, particularly with recent elections, where popular goes one way, electoral goes another. That's certainly not the storyline, at least not at
does not
this
appear
hour.
likely to be. There's still a lot of vote out west in particular, a lot of it in California. Those margins, I'm sure, will tighten. But right now, that's a pretty strong advantage and a very strong likelihood that he will win not only the electoral college, but also the popular vote.
And that's really going to matter, John Carl, to the
Dude, it's
vote.
crazy.
I mean, absolutely.
How much
and let's not
cities,
forget, Republicans
influence.
have had a hell of a time winning the popular vote.
The guy
George,
Illinois
W.
is all
Bush
red
won
for
the
like
presidency in 2000.
major
lost
cities,
the popular
Chicago
vote,
area.
didn't win the popular vote
It's wild.
in 2004. But Donald Trump wins the presidency,
Cali's.
loses the popular vote in 2016. This is a
50-50?
all indications, we don't know what overall
No,
turnout's going to be.
it's blue.
But this is going to be a high turnout election. This is going to be a very high turnout election. It may even approach the kind of turnout that we had in 2020, which was the highest percentage of eligible voters voting since 1900 in America. So Trump is going to claim a mandate, and he's going to have reason to claim a mandate.
No question, and people will
What's
look
up, Jose?
at the different
Right
avenues,
now,
different routes to reach
I've been
the
playing
voter, that
Black
Donald
Ops
Trump,
Zombies
used this
and
time around, you know,
Warcraft.
The 3-hour conversation with Joe Rogan, very
WoW
late in the
Classic.
campaign, a huge audience, and a lot of people said that he was reaching out to voters and men and young men in particular in ways that campaigns hadn't used before. Now, Kamala Harris went on Howard Stern, Charlemagne the God, so she did try the podcast route too in these very popular programs on, Sirius XM, but to go on Joe Rogan, for example, and then to have Joe Rogan endorse him in the 11th hour, those are in 2024. Those are
Charlemagne
powerful things to do.
and
Apparently,
fucking
for a campaign.
And it was an effort to get people to vote who
Howard
didn't
Stern,
normally vote.
or not
Kids
Joe
who never
Rogan.
voted. And I think, and I'm sure Lindsay's got
And she had the option,
exit
too.
polls on this, but
She
we
said
see
no.
Trump
Too
doing
many
better
rules.
than Harris, significantly better among those who are first-time voters.
And for all of those efforts to outreach, the Harris campaign thought all of that was just playing to his base, that it was doing nothing to expand his reach, clearly.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we're going to stay with this live picture. We're
I think I'm out of here.
President, but just talk us through what you're seeing there, Linz, with the
Everybody's
voters.
reporting. Anyone? I'm super tired. I'm gonna get some sleep.
54% for Donald Trump, 45%
I'll be on tomorrow,
for Kamala
man.
Harris. What I think is really interesting, what's different.
I'll catch everybody later.
Tonight is different. One
Gotta
thing
take
that's
care.
different is
Thanks for hanging
America,
out.
Of course, is a more diverse
See ya.
country, but the
Peace.
electorate tonight is